We're here. It's
Are we?
us. Yes.
Where?
Oh
Who?
no, I can hear myself. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Why?
Because I listened to my stream for the music to know like it's
Ah,
ending.
stop listening to yourself.
It's muted now. It's fine. Hello, my heroes and villains. It's me, the ever illustrious Saucius Grand, here to win.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm looking at your title for the first
No,
time,
you're
and
not.
that could be read. That could be read like in two different ways. That's either not even an emperor can stop me. Hope, who knows? Like that could be read as who knows if an emperor can stop Hope, or who knows if Hope can stop me.
Oh, yeah. All
Uh,
right.
I'm not seeing the last part. Like there's he and dot dot dot. I can't see the rest of it. I can't read the rest of it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what it says.
What are you talking about regarding me?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You thick,
He
you
doesn't
big
know that he's
tomato.
weak.
Tomato? No, that doesn't roll off the tongue.
Tomato palm.
Tomato.
The
Big
palm
tomato.
Ooh, Brooke and Jinbei
Tomato.
are the
Oh,
characters for
intriguing.
this one. Oh, we're gonna fight Big Mom then. Because this is the part where they
Wait.
get captured and put in the books.
Did we actually ever fight Cracker yet? I
No.
don't think
Well,
so.
of course we wouldn't though. He's a DLC character.
Yes, one thing I have been watching on people's watch times. You noticed?
Oh, because they're mods, so they can see.
Yeah, one can
chat
see
back.
the mod chat. Yeah, I checked some watch times. Also, one thing, congratulations from everyone I checked. You have the most watch time.
I'm starting the cutscene, by the way.
Ah, okay, yeah, I'll do that too. Grabbing Brook. Which one are you planning on
I'm playing Jinbei, so you can be Brooke all you want.
I could actually try Brook again
Yeah.
for this one then.
When we last left off, Sanji was like, "No, I can't join you. I have to marry Pudding, because Judge, my father, truly loves me and has supported me all along, and it's my
That actually
brothers
shows.
that are bad."
As we showed in our battles, Judge was protecting Sanji from
Yeah.
his brothers.
God, fucking. Sparrow, can you put the tongue away just a little bit?
No, can do. He has to lick for he has to lick. The freaking dramatic reveal of the Big Mom dead.
Yeah, I know. Man, so the Grand Blue collab the story has completed now. It was honestly kind of disappointing. It was just very bare bones and basic as far as story goes, which is disappointing because there's been a run of really good collabs in Grand Blue. Like the Gintama one was really good. The FF11 one was really good. The
I feel bad about skipping on the Gintama one because I was told about that and I meant to go back to Grand Blue just to play that and then I just forgot.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
So I missed it.
But like it felt like a Gintama episode.
Yeah, I wish I would have actually played it, but I completely forgot until it was too late.
The character interactions in the One Piece one were really good, but they're just with basically no story.
So it was basically just, what if these One Piece characters met with these characters that have some some fitting similarities, but that's all.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, there was an attempt at a story and a villain, but it's... This
freaking animation of Big Mom eating without any of the food disappearing just looks off.
God, Jinbei's so cool. We love Jinbei. You better not be trying to leave my crew. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
親子の杯を返されるのは親の恥だよ。俺はお前という一大戦力を失うのさ。お前も何かを失えよ。
This section, at least in the manga, really does show how actually terrifying Big Mom is. Her devil fruit is actually, like, insane.
It is. Yeah.
Like, I'm going to take your soul and manipulate it. Like, that's a lot. And she uses it, like, as a game, almost.
Yeah.
Also, the homies just having their faces cycle through is possibly more unsettling than it would be if they were correct.
Yeah.
Oh, also, so I talked to my Pokemon stream. I'm in my Sword and Shield. I'm doing what I'm calling Galar Quest, which is I'm breeding as competitively viable as possible of every Galar Pokemon.
Yeah, right. That.
I did Alcremie, and I named it Pudding, because I just thought that worked. I have decided I'm going to do all the forms of Alcremie and just name them after all of the Big Mom children.
Ah, that is fitting.
Hello, Beetle! How are you doing this
a lot
morning?
To choose from.
Yeah. I mean, I was originally going to do every one, like, because there's the 8 different colors, or the 8 different forms, and then I think 7 of the fruit that go on it. That,
yeah.
I realized would be 64 Alcremie, which would be over 2 boxes of Alcremie. I'm like, you know what? No. I'm just going to do each one of the actual forms and then just pick which fruit I like best. So it will only be 7 more.
I'm still trying to get, like, even one, because I looked at, like, I want, like, the perfect one, because I only want to train one. And I looked at the, like, fruits I wanted, and the one I wanted was one that you don't normally, like, get anymore. It was from some event or something, but you can still get it with the Cramomatic. And I'm like, okay, I'm trying to get it with the Cramomatic, and I haven't got the lucky so
The
far.
Cramomatic sucks, man.
And I don't really have the material, because I want to, like, get, like, I could already evolve my military to, like,
Yeah, no
Alchemy,
worry
and I
about
want
it,
to use
people.
my alchemy while I go through the story.
Right.
I want to, like, evolve it early on, but I'm too early on to get good enough materials for the Cramomatic to actually keep trying.
The Cramomatic, I like the make, like, items part of it, because that is a specific, you put in this, like, a dragon scale is worth, like, 12 dragon points, and if you put in enough of those points, you will guarantee get this if it's in that number range. But for, like, Pokeballs and stuff, it's random, and I hate it.
Yeah. And the same, like, with the, like, fruit for alchemy.
Right.
Like, I have a chance of getting, like, 3 or 4 different fruits, and I want one specific one. And I keep getting the others. And the chances are the same for all.
Right.
Of them. It's just that I'm unlucky.
Yep, absolutely. Alright, you should be good to join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's relatable. Jinbei's not a Sky character, is he? He has launching stuff.
Check. I didn't join yet, so let me check. Power type.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm just like, I'm looking at... He's got launch abilities. Look at that.
Yeah, power type. Power types also get to launch them a lot.
More moves.
Now she keeps this.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No. Now let's see about growth map. I wanna unlock something for Brook, I might.
Captain Special. Gradually restore special move gauges.
I think I do have all the moves.
Lineage factor. Concentration of stat factor.
I'm gonna take those.
All of these are just kind of
Make enemies temporarily dance by giving them visions. Cut down enemies faster than the eye can see, even without eyes. Yo!
I love Brooke. I love him so much. Brooke and Lich were the highlight of the Granblue event. I told you last week about all the stuff with them. It continued in that, like, she kept chasing him and, like, going completely berserk in rage.
Okay.
She ended up tripping, and so now her full power charge attack, which she used that was going to blow up everything, was going to hit her. Brooke, like, got on top to shield her from the blast, leading her to fall in love with Brooke. Actually, it turned out that Robin had blocked it in the sky, but it was just really funny. And then she later accidentally confesses to Brooke. It's like, I love you. And then he's like, ah, yes, I too love the spirit of music. And she's like, oh, yes. I'm gonna go crawl in a hole and die now. Okay, goodbye.
There's one skill that I don't get to try, but I get to try the even without eyes and the enemies temporarily dance by giving them visions. So I wanna keep my heal. I could switch that to the one move that I don't have, either that or my full force burst, but burst is kinda important for speed characters. So I'd rather keep that. I have a freezing move, so I wanna actually get stat ups. What is it called?
Oh, I looked at that. There was one that is specific status increasing.
There are a couple of status effects. There's I think at least one that like makes it last longer, and then there's the one that I was looking for that is like makes it easier to afflict.
Yeah,
well.
It's Great Pirate's Ire.
Okay, Lineage Factor is the one that is the like
Lineage's duration, yeah.
Great Pirate's Ire.
Our stats are back to like mediocre.
I'm gonna try to take both of them actually. What else would I then take? You know what? I'm gonna take Giant Killer in case we're fighting Big Mom here.
We probably will, yeah.
Guys, Brooke was fighting Big Mom. Let's take Giant Killer.
Brooke does fight Big Mom, and Jinbei. I guess it's implied he fights Big Mom, at least to a degree.
That is like one of the things I know about what, like, of the many things Brooke does here, fights Big Mom.
Right, I keep forgetting you didn't read this arc.
Yep. You keep forgetting, even though I bring it up like
every
5
time.
times a stream.
Yep. Imagine having a brain. Can't relate.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think slimes or tomatoes usually have a brain. That might be. I froze the opponents and then slept them as well. I think that's overkill.
No.
Sleeping and frozen.
Now I have to remember how to play this game.
But I can also make them dance now. Let's try that.
Oh, I joined forces with
they're
Brooke.
dancing as well. Did you see them? Do you see them dancing?
Where are you?
Because you just like fought through them, so.
Oh, maybe not then. Hold on.
Yeah, it might be decent so it doesn't like show them. I know it shows like the frozen for you as well.
Yeah, no, I don't see them dancing.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are dancing right now. I'm gonna do it again. Let's see. Okay, do you see any of them surrounding me dancing?
I'm in a super. Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on. They're dancing. Oh no, they stopped.
Oh well.
They stopped already. We'll get to try it.
One day.
Point. Brooke is like a speed character that feels like a technical character.
Yeah, that was part of how I felt.
Look at that, Brooke.
Oh, can't go upstairs. Okay.
I'm gonna sleep some proper enemies. I'm gonna sleep these. Okay, do you see enemies dancing here?
I don't see any enemies here.
Okay.
No, yeah, they're definitely not dancing.
Yeah, it's so distinct that you don't even see enemies there, so you're not gonna see it.
To the
Gotta
prison
love how
library!
well these are. I don't understand how
it's
these
wild.
are so distinct.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Attack the bell to open. Okay, I get it. You don't have to put me there for an hour.
You gotta see it. Recognize the bell.
No, I guess there's nothing in there.
I'm just beating some random mooks here for now.
Oh no, it's many enemies!
Oh no! How will you ever handle them?
I don't know.
I don't think Jinbei can handle that many normal mooks.
Definitely not. It's not like he's... Is he the second highest bounty or the third highest bounty in the crew now?
I don't remember.
I just know that Sanchi keeps getting shit 'cause now he's fourth.
Yeah. I think third? No?
I genuinely don't remember.
Me neither, honestly. I do not. I think Jinbei was the third now.
How many people do I have to defeat? Okay, now I'm let out.
Oh, that's why I couldn't go into the room, because you were stuck there. I was like looking at the door like, oh, it's locked.
Oh, okay, this is probably the actual way. You know, it's also good that the crew finally has like a fishman, considering how many devil fruit users it has that keep falling into the water.
Useful to have with you, just to like help you survive.
Oh, I free.
Is there nothing in these rooms? Okay, there is a trap in this room. Good. I wanted some fighting while you're rescuing our.
I'm rescuing
captain.
them with actual Brook.
Yeah.
You're fake.
What do you mean actual Brook?
You're fake, Brook. Oh no,
And
it's
the
enemies.
soul. Brook has found out how to like let the soul and the body burn. Like, separately. You're with the body, I'm the soul.
Jinbei's... If I hadn't played other characters that felt as strong and as fast as Jinbei, I'd probably like him a lot. But, like... After playing, like... Well, not even him, like Ace, who's really... It feels like he's got power behind his stuff, and he's really fast. I don't know, it's just like, Jinbei's fine. But not one that I'm gonna, like, continuously use. Also Luffy, who's, like, just really fun to play.
I still haven't played him, but I'm glad he's fun to play for the main character.
Oh, did you watch that TikTok I sent you, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Not gonna discuss it because it's, like, late spoilers, but I was just like, that's interesting. I should send this to Hope.
it honestly wasn't really, like, much anything I didn't already, like, basically know.
Right.
The version that I watch also has made the same points.
I see. I see.
A lot. But yeah. Did
we actually need to? Yeah, it's okay. We did need to beat them off.
But yeah, it is a good. It is good points. It is good points. Remember.
Devil fruits are cool.
Mm-hmm. Gonna bring some milk.
Now we gotta find Sanji.
Sanji.
Oh wait, we also have to find and defeat Brûlé.
Honestly, I feel like I feel the same way about Brook as what you mentioned about Jinbei. If I hadn't played characters that just kind of play similar but better.
Well, that's exactly. It's like I said when we first started. Like, I really feel like Cavendish is how I expected Brook to play and feel.
Hey, Clope. Multiple fake Clope. Shows you a fake Brook.
Oh no! Oh no, we have to beat up the fake Brook.
Yes.
We have to beat up the fake Brook.
Oh no, the fake Brook is drinking milk!
We have to fight the fake Brook. I don't know if you see that I'm punching you.
I do. That's why I made the joke that the fake Brook is drinking
Oh,
milk
okay.
while I was drinking milk.
I couldn't see that.
Yeah, because you're splashing water everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe that was also milk.
No,
knows?
Jinbei has a lot of particle effects.
Are you sure it's not milk?
Yeah. Oh no, many Luffy.
Would Jinbei be able to control milk the same way?
No?
Is it so focused on it being water, especially, and not just liquid?
I don't know. Because, like, technically there's water in basically anything. And he does... Fishman Karate does work by, like, attacking the water inside the body.
Yeah, but like in the cases where it's like basically controlling the water current kind of a deal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could he do the same with any other liquid, possibly?
I don't know, because...
Like, if we got a milk current somehow.
I guess, like... He could... Would it be that, like, he manipulates the water inside of, like, milk?
Some very watery milk.
Where are these mules? There's one.
Controlling soup. Controlling the soup current.
I didn't realize how much damage I've taken.
Yeah, I've been looking at your health every now and then.
Well, don't do that. Don't perceive me. Don't look at me.
I do. I do.
Actually, everyone look at me more. I deserve viewership.
No. I will stop looking at you
I
now.
deserve to be the ¡1 streamer on Twitch.
That is a tall ask.
I said I deserve it, not that I will have it.
That is a tall ask to deserve.
Perish, fake Luffy!
No.
I think also part of it might be, though, like, with character feel is, like, getting better specials and all their moves.
Yeah.
Because, like,
as well.
part of why I like Luffy so much is I have, like, almost literally everything on him.
And with Cracker, like, I loved his specials, like, from the start. Like, he had good ones.
Right.
But then again, it is also kind of like how it feels like with just the normal combos and the like.
Yeah, but, like, Luffy's changed so much in his normal combos. I mean, not that he ever felt bad, but he's gotten better over time with all the new stuff and putting Gear 4th and Gear 3rd in his basic stuff. Fishman Karate is basically waterbending. Yeah, to a degree, that's
Yeah.
correct. Fishmen are so cool. I honestly wish we got more with them. And I know we've had 2 whole arcs about them. But I want more.
I'd honestly kind of expect that we'll get something at least.
I don't know, because it's like...
Maybe not like with a as specific of a focus.
Well, because at this point, it's a question of... I guess it's like, will Oda make more One Piece world stuff when One Piece is done? Because I feel like there's so much with the world of One Piece that you can do outside of the main story. Because, like, why... At this point, I don't think there's going to be many derailing things.
But I kind of imagine I can imagine that if not like Oda himself, then maybe just Oda like overseen.
Right.
Additional
Well, I was gonna say like Boruto, but that has stopped being the case as Kishimoto has taken back control of that because Boruto is terrible.
Yeah, but like basically like Boruto, but hopefully not terrible enough to warrant that.
Oh no, Brûlé Luffy is using Giant Thor Act. That doesn't make sense.
Gosh. Yeah, I'm beating. Especially when Brûlé like Luffy is leaping on my screen, still snoring, and now frozen too. Like, can't really use it well. My camera doesn't like me seeing anything. I'm gonna try to make Brûlé Luffy dance. It doesn't work on the boss. Too bad.
Stop hurting me, Luffy! How dare you!
I gotta drink milk because
Luffy's
hurting me.
Oh, I died.
Yep. There you are. Elephantokan, Elephantokan, Elephantokan is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
It really likes to spam that.
Yeah, it's strong. Regular
Elephantokan?
Luffy should spam it more.
Yep. Well, I'm just keeping it frozen and just pushing him around.
I'm gonna get knocked. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to get knocked again.
Well, don't do that. Have you considered not doing that?
No.
Elephantokan!
Jinbei's so big, and he doesn't have any like stagger.
Have you considered not being big? Be a small Jinbei.
I don't think you can do that.
Have you considered getting good?
No.
Well, maybe you should. I can make him dance! He's dancing and frozen! And sleeping! He's dancing, frozen, and sleeping! Yeah, Brook feels like Brook is just made for beating up like moves more than the bosses. But
Right.
at least the effects also work on bosses.
Right, yeah. I always hate when it's fine when like one or two status effects don't work on bosses, but like when every status effect doesn't work on bosses, it's just like, why even have them then?
And I imagine it won't work on like big bosses like Big Mom and Kaido.
Yeah.
But like,
well, so like
at least on bosses like this.
specifically, like I don't mind when like sleep doesn't work on bosses, cause yeah, I get that. When like poison doesn't work on bosses, so it's like, why?
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Where else am I gonna use this?
Like it's most useful for bosses.
Right.
especially.
I'm not gonna use poison on a random mook enemy.
That'll die from the next attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the only way you do that is when you know the poison attacks will almost kill it, and then it'll die to the poison at the end of the turn. Like that would.
Yeah, right. If
But
it
otherwise, like-
maintains one.
Yeah. Or if it's just a tanky normal enemy, that's not considered a boss but still tanky.
Yeah. Depends on the game for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like some games might even have like opponents that are like, okay, they resist like normal damage, but DOT gets through
Right.
it like normally.
Oh no, she's got a gun. I like pudding.
I think I'd like pudding if I'd actually read or watched the thing.
Pudding's a good girl. She's never done a single thing wrong in her life.
I'll take your word for it.
Also, do you know what her devil fruit is? I mean, they just kind of said it. but
Yeah, I do.
Also, kind of OP.
Yep. Honestly.
Just take out and manipulate memories. That's really good.
Yep. It might have its difficulties to use, but when used,
yeah, in the way that it is, yeah, because you have to kind of have at least to a degree subdued them, or not be in active combat with them, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would really be that possible to do in active combat.
Luffy just jump out the window. Man, Luffy gets his teeth knocked out a lot, but they just come back. I wish I had that power. Well, I guess my teeth are fake, so I do.
I mean,
but...
Oda has explained that. That's also why Brook is healing with milk.
Milk
heals teeth.
I was thinking about that recently. It's the physics of One Piece are so funny because like no, Brook should be, if he takes damage, that's it. He's done.
Yep. Nope.
But
milk.
No, milk.
And I love that it's literally canon that like Luffy gets his teeth knocked out, they just regenerate just because he drinks milk. Like immediately, and that is canon.
Yeah. I forgot to go online, but I'm gonna watch the cutscene. I'm just gonna play Luffy.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch the cutscene first.
I'll have to back out and go back in, but yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna go for maybe trying out Cavendish again to unlock like Hakuba this time, or go once again back to like Cracker. Or maybe okay. Once again. It's been a while.
I've been a little bit of now. Sanji, not the first time that has happened in the crew. It's not the first time that this has happened in the crew coming from you. It's fine. That one's fair. Barate being held hostage is fair.
Yeah.
I just like that he's like, man, I disrespect the captain. Do you remember, like, a few years ago when Usopp and Robin did that at the same time? And they just came back? you have...
Usopp especially with the disrespecting.
Right, like, Sanji has more reason than either of them did. It's fine. Sanji, did you really think that would work? I think it actually does, but, like, did you really think that would work? Heckin' Luffy.
Do you remember when it was a mystery what's behind Sanji's bangs and what the other eye looks like?
Yeah, and then it's just, oh yeah, it's just another eye.
It's just another eye, the eyebrow just happens to curl it to the same direction.
There's a lot of water on this ground if it's splashing that much.
I still kind of find it amusing, like, Sanji's like one of the biggest like changes during the time skip. He decided to hide a different eye.
I also love that people are like, oh, what's going on with Zoro's eye? It's like, it's nothing.
Most likely just lost.
Literally,
sure, it could be something big, but most likely he just
like... But like, everyone's like, oh, he's gonna open it and he's gonna have like a Sharingan, and it's like...
Yeah.
It's literally just nothing.
Like, I think the main issue is that we didn't see how he lost.
Well, yeah.
There might be a backstory behind that, but I highly doubt there's gonna be a superpower behind it. But there
Oda doesn't do that.
Story behind it that we might see.
Oda has never done anything like that. Even like with like Katakuri in this, where it's like, oh, what his secret hidden things. He's just got a weird mouth, and he doesn't like people seeing it. It doesn't give him more power.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be a story behind the scar, because that happened while he was training on Mihawk's Island.
Maybe it'll be like in the MCU, where he picked up a cat and the cat scratched it.
That would be something. The main thing I want to know, did he like get that scar while practicing against the baboons, or while practicing against Mihawk?
He actually got it from Perona. She didn't like food and like threw a plate, and it's like, oh,
it was neither of them. It was Perona, and it wasn't even during practice.
Oh, I miss Perona already. Already, I say as if it hasn't been years since we saw her.
I do wish that Gecko Moria is also seen again, just because Perona left to see him as well.
They'll come back at some point.
Like, whether he's alive or not, just like reveal like what his fate was, because that was kind of an important like moment still, and especially since we saw Perona leave to find Moria after that as well.
Yeah, like I said, it definitely will come. Oh, I also just realized, I'm saying I just realized, we might have talked about this last week, but Moria's fruit is kind of a lesser version of Big Mom's.
Yeah, I think we might have talked about this shortly. Kinda, yes.
Although, I don't know, it's weird, but it's interesting.
It almost feels more like a side grade than
yeah,
a lesser version,
you're right.
to be honest.
It's different enough.
Yeah.
I've done this multiple times. I'm like, oh, I just realized this, and it's like, oh, we've talked about that though. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
there was a.
You didn't just realize it; you just remembered.
Right. There was a moment when I was raiding in 14 where I said like, oh man, I just realized, and I went on this whole thing about the symbolism of a fight with a previous game, and then like Hat, our monk, was like, yeah, you talked about this like 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh. Oh. We're gonna get Beige soon, but I would like to try him out. He should be interesting to play.
Yeah, I imagine. I'm curious too.
His power is weird. Well, even more than other people.
Very unique.
Arguably, this isn't even his body anymore, technically. It's like a tank.
We're getting a lot more cutscene in these now, and I'm not surprised since this was
I was gonna say
it's
it's unsurprising. So this is like
but you can really notice like before we skipped so much through, and now we're getting everything in a lot more detail, a lot longer cutscenes.
They did a lot of
things are still like cut out.
They did a good amount of Alabasta, and then. Yeah, that's kind of it. No, we got a good amount of Water 7. Water 7 in this lobby.
But it like literally skips some arcs, which is still a shame about some of them that could have been good maps, even if just one.
Yeah. God, Sans is the best. So, because you skipped this, part of her whole thing, she's been ridiculed and bullied by her family because of the third eye.
I know that much. That much. Because I've been spoiled a lot. It's more just like the details.
Right.
Like how things happen. But yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, so like Sanji's saying that like literally like she changes sides instantly.
Yeah, and this one I also know, like freaking Big Mom even.
Yeah, everyone. Big Mom was literally just using her, the Three-Eye Tribe genes in her to read the Poneglyph.
Just for Poneglyph.
Yeah.
Big Mom is not really the best mom. Who knows?
No. It's weird too, cause like Big Mom's an interesting character because like she, at her core, is a good person, but she's gotten so lost in things that it has stopped her from actually being what she wants to be. Also, she
completely lost her way.
She also ate her mom, technically.
Yeah.
Which is really fucked up.
That is one of the things that's like basically implied more than like straight up fact, but yeah, it's like 95%
implied in the sense that it's not directly on screen.
Yeah.
But like
we don't know what exactly happened, but like 95, maybe even 99.9%.
If it turns out that she somehow didn't eat all those people, it'll be like crazy.
Yeah, that'll be the twist.
You should be good to join.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide, do I want to try someone new? You know what? Odin is also someone I didn't retry again.
I forgot, I have literally everything on Luffy that I can get right now. There are some nodes that are locked, and then there's the one that's locked by the high-level treasure cruise stuff, but yeah. So I was like, I should save to upgrade Beige, but I have to. I have to save because I can't get anything else. Alright, let me take off Bounce Man.
I'm going for the food theme. Not really like
Odin.
I'm going for the food theme.
Alright, alright.
Odin was always one of Big Mom's children. You just didn't know that. The naming scheme fits.
I like seeing my stats almost completely maxed out.
I can imagine. I can't get any of the like special move things. Such a shame.
What don't you have enough of?
I don't have enough of the golden coins.
Yeah, because you would be Wano stuff.
Actually, one of these is a buggy coin, another is a Shanks coin.
Alright.
Another is a Whitebeard coin.
I mean, that makes sense. Because he was on Roger's ship.
Yeah. It's a lot of like Roger and Whitebeard based. I can like get some basic stat upgrade here a little bit though. I'm gonna save some of them, but just a little bit to handle this better. Mainly just like large attacks and large defenses, a few.
You and your defense.
Yes. Of course. I'm gonna show you for some pretty basic move, like boosts.
What is this clown music?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd call this clown music. Then again, my own like, apparently my own theme.
Oh yeah, your music is
Twitch.
clown music.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it a clown music, but I remember at least like Sanyainen at one point there was
It's time for me.
Yes. Like Sanyainen at one point said that just so you know, on like when you put it sped up on Twitch, your like theme is clown music from hell.
It's from hell. I see.
Yeah, apparently when it's sped up.
I just think it's just I don't know because it's like ragtime music, but I don't know. It's got that clowniness to it. This is like at parts it had like horn honks basically.
Okay, now my title is gonna be correct. Big Mom, Bigger Tomato. That's
me. I'm big.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this like extra big just for the title. Yeah. Let's put it a little bit more on top of the head. No, it's not going well there. Height more of the head. It follows my head weirdly. It doesn't like stay centered.
That seems to happen with a lot of.
Yeah, I don't know what things. It's like locking on to. Oh well, it'll work enough. It'll work enough. Big Mom, Bigger Tomato. Let's go. I'm ready enough with Odin. Now we can't see any of the chat replay. Just as planned. Oh no, what are you planning to do for the chat?
What are we doing? Where am I going? Who are you? Where am I? Oh. That's why I was confused.
Fucking fat, the Big Mom.
We need to find a way around. Okay, go around. Got it.
Just secret to everyone. You know though, like in the voice you can still see the chat on the side if you're not on full screen. So it's not completely gone, whatever you're planning.
Yeah, but who looks at like that?
I do.
Rude. I actually do.
Damn.
Too. That's part of why I prefer like. It's so much easier to watch VODs like on YouTube because YouTube is a better. I find Twitch to be a better live streaming platform, but YouTube to be a better like video watcher because it has a better player.
I like Twitch is like bored like watching as well. It's more honestly the archiving system I feel like works
that
better
too.
on
But
YouTube to find the videos and so on.
One of the problems with Twitch though is like the player just sucks and it will crash constantly.
I haven't had those issues, so maybe that's why. I haven't run into that issue.
But YouTube just doesn't have that issue.
Yeah, my main issue with Twitch would be like, go to freaking clip page, no matter how you decide to like order it, the order makes no sense. It's really difficult to find like the right clips sometimes.
Making clips on Twitch is so much harder than it needs to be. Like, you'll go and it will...
That crashes for me at times.
All the phantom clips and it's like, oh, well, something went wrong, can't do it.
Yeah.
Granted, that is still way better than YouTube's equivalent.
Yeah.
How do we get in here?
Like,
are we
archive,
supposed to be getting someone over here?
Finding them is just a lot easier on YouTube, but otherwise I haven't had issues with player.
But yeah, I do like watching VODs on Twitch because you can see the chat in real time, especially for bigger streams.
I mean, you can see the chat like on Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's good. I like it. You're dying. Have you considered not?
I'm fighting against Katakuri, and Katakuri hits hard, even if you're Odin.
I don't know if that's actually true. I think Odin would wipe the floor with Katakuri.
Yeah, in all honesty, yes. But in the game, no.
I'm kind of wiping the floor with Katakuri.
Yeah, I got some good hits in too. I don't dare to go too close with my health.
He left and went somewhere else.
Seems to like it.
Oh no, he's back at full health. That's not fair.
Oh, that's cheating.
That is cheating. You can't just leave and get better HP because you're losing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually dead.
Oh, so you are.
I was about to say I'm actually leaving and getting myself to full health because I'm
over
losing,
here?
But then I died. I went to stop Katakuri, who was here for me, stopping Jinbei and Brook.
It's again the desyncs. I'm like, I'm over here fighting Katakuri. Yeah, he sure did warp again.
And he almost killed me immediately with his one hit. With the second hit, he finished it.
You know, he sure does do a lot of damage.
He feels like he's one of those like run away from him characters right now. But we're also supposed to stop him from stopping the others,
I feel like we're supposed to like distract him and like kind of run away, not fight. But what, you think I'm not gonna fight?
I feel like I'm gonna need some actual help because he can actually like two-shot me from this. Pero here first. Pero is actually stopping them now. Ow.
Oh, Katakuri left again.
Corner Pero here so far.
Oh, Katakuri just left.
Oh, well, that should be good for us then.
Yeah.
Pero is defeated, so.
Sure is.
Oh, was that you I saw there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm over here, but
yeah.
I did it. I punched the wall away. You're welcome.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm gonna say J Isks for the follow. Welcome to the archive, and I hope you enjoy your time. No, I won't die.
Why not? Yo.
I like that she like sensed that this was gonna happen.
Blank. That just blonked. I freaking like this is also one scene that I've seen.
Brooke's just the best.
Yeah. Like these are the reasons why I've been hearing like Brooke is the freaking Brooke is a freaking MVP, because not only does she face off against Big Mom and this also, and apparently getting like Boneclub scratchings, and Brooke just does a lot of good stuff.
He does so much, and he's so casual about it.
Yeah.
And that's part of what makes it so funny.
Yeah. Brooke is amazing. Like overall, like Brooke is like just interesting in the fact that like before the time skip, freaking Brooke got to be on the ship for like just some moments.
Right.
Before like he just joined and then they already get like.
Well, cause yeah, literally he joins and then you go to Saboni, in which like he goes away.
And then, yeah. And despite getting all the fame and everything, he still comes back to the Straw Hats, and he just didn't really get the chance to like do much.
Also,
before them.
And I mean, this makes sense. Like he, similar to Luffy in the original thing, Brook didn't actually train like at all during the time skip because he was already strong enough. He got better with his Devil Fruit. His training arc was literally, I'm gonna be a rock star.
Yeah. He just became a better magician, not a better fighter. And I like feel like Brook hasn't trained at any point, and he's taking down freaking numbers in Wano, like in one hit. Brook is stronger than he gets to show off.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've always said that like Brook, Frankie, and Robin are all actually like not maybe equally strong to the monster trio. But they're very capable, and they just don't get the moments because they're not the monster trio.
And I feel like kind of the same as with Usopp as well. Like I feel like Usopp is stronger than his personality.
Absolutely,
him be. But Brook is also the same. Like I feel like a lot of it is his personality, because Brook also, despite sometimes being extremely calm, sometimes he's way too afraid of things that he can easily deal with. Hello, Valley. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I mean, yeah, we talked about it. It's a lot of the Straw Hats just don't get the chance to shine like they should.
Yeah. And like, did you watch the Brook clip that I kept talking about?
No, I haven't.
Gosh darn it, because that also like shows it like greatly. Because in that like Brook is instantly first just completely afraid of the freaking like ants attacking. And then when he realizes the ants aren't interested in him, and he takes offense to the reasons why, because he's all bone, he just basically deals with them in one hit. And I feel like that's kinda like something that, because in many cases I feel like we see like Brook just being afraid of things that he can actually deal with.
To be fair, as we have stated, he is just bone. If he like breaks too much, presumably he won't be able to be fixed.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm going to be snapped in half is a valid fear for him.
Yeah, true enough, true enough.
What are we supposed to do?
But also, like, we have seen, like, since the introduction, Brook has kind of been a scaredy cat, like, in being afraid of ghosts and the like. Despite like freaking
literally
being a living
ghost.
skeleton.
It is monster.
Being a ghost.
It is monster 4-0. I just like.
Yeah.
It's still.
No. I'm
just talking. Jinbei hasn't outshined anyone specifically yet, but he also hasn't really had the chance to. It's one of the things, because the crew is so large and like it's hard to balance that many characters without things dragging out. You have to prioritize some. I'm just like, I wish characters that haven't traditionally gotten the priority would get a little bit.
Yeah. Also, we talked about the milk earlier this stream.
Yeah.
Guys, that is actually Brook heal in this game too, and I love that it's canon that milk just literally heals.
Alright, we beat the stage. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd take a little bit of a spotlight away from Zoro. I know people like Zoro, and he is the vice captain, but...
I find it so amusing that I have a friend who's like always loved Zoro since the beginning. Zoro's never really like got on for me. Like, I can objectively say he's cool and all. He's had some really cool moments like Nothing Happened, for example. I absolutely love that. But Zoro is still like one of my least favorite like
don't get me wrong. Zoro's obviously cool, and he's great, and his position in the story is fantastic. I'm just like, Zoro has gotten so many good moments. Let's give stuff to some of the other people.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Zoro is objectively cool and a good character, but personally, I wish we could get it for more, like, other characters there. Especially since personally, Zoro just doesn't really strike my interest as much.
It's the thing of, like, he's Swordman, and I've seen so many Swordman.
Yeah. Like, Zoro is still unique, like, among them. It's just... I haven't really seen anyone who compares to Brook in the same way.
Brook is really unique in what he does. Frankie used to be. Frankie has taken such a turn into, like, just made a joke with, like, all the Frankie Shogun stuff.
I love that Zoro is really easy to take out the picture. You don't even have to worry him. He gets lost on his own.
Yeah.
He just didn't make it to the fight.
Yeah. But then he shows up and then he wins.
Yep.
But like I said, it is hard. But like, the last time Nami did anything was in Water 7. And kind of the same with Usopp.
Like, I'd say Nami had some good moments in Wano's fight, though. Like, I'd say Nami had better at least than
Nami was boring until she stood up and did the Luffy will be the king of the pirates moment.
Like, that part, and I feel like basically I'd say the whole thing with Zeus also kind of works.
You're right. No, you're you know what? You're right. She's had really good characterization moments.
Yeah,
for sure.
Like, she hasn't had like that much in actual fighting, but character moments. She has had good ones. I feel like Usopp is kind of lacking even in those.
Yeah, I would agree. I just want, and Chopper has gotten proper spotlight actually a few times now, so I don't. Yeah. I'm not as upset about that.
I'm a little bit still upset about the fact that Chopper has completely just left out the fact that he literally has an ability to like spot any enemy's like weakness immediately with his brain point. Why not use that? That
almost
would be really
all
useful.
Of Chopper's like pre-time skip gimmicks are gone.
He completely lost it after Drum Island.
Yeah, he doesn't use that anymore. He doesn't do the partial hiding anymore.
I don't think he did that even in Alabasta. Like, it's literally not since Drum Kingdom, and it was like the ability for him in Drum, like, Island.
In the One Piece, or the Grand Blue collab, Chopper did do the, oh, I'm not happy that you're praising me thing, and that's the first time I've seen that in years. But yeah, I just want a little bit of focus on some other characters.
Yeah.
I get Luffy has to have focus. He's the main character, of course. But I want to see... I really want to see Robin doing stuff. I really want to see Nami doing stuff. I really want to see Usopp at least shooting someone and not crying all the time. The fact that he didn't do anything... You should be able to join. He didn't do like...
I'm still in a cutscene. Okay.
He didn't do, like, anything... Usopp could have not been in Wano, and nothing would have changed.
Like, Usopp had a promising start in the raid in Wano, with their sleeping trick when they were still first getting
Right.
there.
Mm-hmm.
But like that seems like okay, Usopp is actually gonna be useful with his abilities to keep this like going in hiding. Things didn't stay in hiding at all, and Usopp did like nothing after that except like run to rescue a few of them to try to be brave, but I feel like anybody could have done that. It wasn't even that big of a character moment for Usopp, even though it tried to be.
You know what? Robin did get a little bit of stuff in Wano.
Robin got in Wano. Yeah, Robin got some good time in Wano.
To the unfortunate detriment of Sanji, but it was fine.
I personally kinda liked the Sanji moment
itself. I did. I just like it felt like Sanji got a little bit sidelined in Wano. Not a lot, but it's also fine. Sanji has had his moments.
I accidentally went into the battle. How do I leave this?
Press start, and then leave.
Is it the end here?
Yeah, no, we've talked about Chopper. Chopper has way more ability than like he uses, but that has gotten better.
Yeah.
Especially in Wano. Chopper might have honestly been like the MVP of Wano. Because like
yeah.
Well,
I think we actually talked about that before too.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to recap because it's like
yeah.
Not only does Chopper cure everyone, even the enemies, he is fighting in Monster Point. He's healing Zoro like 3 times. Like that, the whole raid would have failed without Chopper. Like no doubt. But Chopper has always been... It's always upset me that Chopper's been, like, lumped into the weakling trio. Because, yes, he's scared of stuff. Because he's, like, 5. So it makes sense. But he can do so much. He has one of the best control of his Devil Fruit of, like, anyone in the series. And he hasn't even awakened yet.
Yeah. I feel like he's also kinda in the same vein. Apologies. Kinda in the same vein as like Brook and Usopp as well, where like Coward is pushing him back.
Right,
but he's getting better about it, rather than Usopp feels like he's regressing.
Well, that's exactly how I feel. Chopper has actually like developed as a character. Usopp seems like Usopp was developing. Yeah. All the way up until the time.
But Usopp is regressing now.
Through the time skip, a little bit in Dressrosa. But then, yeah, like, it's just like, Usopp, do something. He literally spent all of Wano running away. All of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Even the rescue mission was him running away while carrying 2 people.
Right.
So yes.
And it just sucks because there's so much you can do with Usopp. He's so interesting in what he can do, and when he does stuff, he's fantastic. He just doesn't. What do I want as the final?
Yeah, one of my 2 favorites, Usopp, and I would have loved him to do more in Wano.
Yeah.
Like, the start was so promising for, like, a stealth mission. Usopp can just leave them ones that were about to, like, notice him, but nah. Usopp doesn't get to do anything beyond that.
It also almost feels like Oda has forgotten that Usopp has all these plants that can do weird stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Usopp did use a lot of the plants still in Wano, so I don't think he's forgotten. It's just... I think Usopp even used some of them in kinda creative ways, but just not in ways that mattered.
In the sense that, like, how he started at the beginning of the time skip, like, the ways it was shown off. It's like, he hasn't done anything near that, like, ever.
And he hasn't really been at all as creative as he was even before the
right.
honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah, like look at Water 7, like what we've talked about. How
look at his fight against Luffy. Look at his fight against freaking Chu at the beginning. Like, he was very creative in those, and those are like the reasons I love him.
Yeah.
Jace, how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna say J. Much easier.
Yeah. I've talked about before. I'm terrible at pronouncing names on stream.
Yeah, call me J.
The first time Haru raided me, despite like talking to Haru a lot, of like Haruki
I think I remember you telling this story before. Like you know who it is.
Right.
Still
and then it happened again with Miki when she followed me. It's like,
yeah,
I've been talking to you for a week on
there.
Twitter, and I can't say your name despite having been looking at it constantly.
I remember, I was there.
And then Cindaplay, who's been in my chat a lot for Arcanelka specifically, I'm like, she rated me last Arcanelka stream, and I'm like, you literally told me how to pronounce this last stream, and I can't remember. Now I remember, because I made it a point to be like, no, I'm going to remember these words.
Also, I think I actually rather like agree with that sentiment. A pre-time skipper Chopper was his prime. Like, he felt stronger before the time skip.
Chopper? I don't know about that.
It's more because, like, he has not been using a lot of the
yes,
things
that I'd
he
agree
has.
with. I would say
like,
that
I feel like he got nerfed more than, like, when other characters got, like, a buff, I feel like he got way too much taken away from him that's not seen again.
I agree with the not seen again, but, like, we saw a bunch of it in, Fishman Island. He just hasn't really used them since. But that goes back to a lot of the characters that aren't given their chances to shine.
Yeah. Although, that's still, like, because of my gripe with the fact that he never uses the, weakness spotting again. So...
But, like, because he
like,
gotta
expressly,
redesign Mind Point. And, like, he used it, like, once or twice, and then, like, never again.
Yeah.
He uses, like... And now, it totally makes sense that he would use Monster Point more, because he should, and I've always said that. But, like, it's pretty much only Kung Fu Point outside of Monster Point now, which, again, makes sense. It's probably his strongest attacking one. But Chopper's whole thing was the versatility he had.
Yeah, and kinda in the same way, I feel like Usopp's kinda lost some of his creativeness in his fighting more as time has went on. Chopper has lost some of his versatility in a way.
Chopper, though, at least, it's very much a thing where you look at it, it's like, well, yeah, of course, there's 6 more crew members now. They can't... His fights are gonna be shorter, so it can't be him constantly switching forms. I mean, it can, but...
It can. It could be basically even in quick succession, because we know he can do that. Like, basically just changing between singular panels to use them to max advantage in the situation.
And then the anime
it's
could
not
flesh it
stopping
out more.
Yeah. Like, it's really not an excuse, I feel like, because you don't have to put much focus on him being in. Just switch to jump point to jump above, and switch to like kung fu point to attack from above with that, and so on. Like something like that. That's 2 panels, and actually using his powers more versatile.
It's also, though, a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, because everyone has their favorites, and everyone wants certain people to shine, and people complain when things drag on, but then people complain when, you know, it didn't go on long enough.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
win.
because with Wano especially, it does feel like some of the things still feel rushed, even though it took a long time, and at the same time some people are complaining how it, took a long time.
Wano also, though, had an issue of it wasn't just the Straw Hats there.
Yeah.
Because you had to give Law stuff, you had to give all the Scabbard stuff, you had to give Marco stuff, you had to give Kid stuff.
Especially since Kid has been meant to be more of the rival of Luffy, like, since the beginning.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate situation there. Hi, Katakuri.
I saw Katakuri earlier too. I decided that he was taking too little damage, I'm gonna wait. And now he's here again.
Because, like, in You had less of that issue in Whole Cake and Dressrosa because Oda had split the crew up, but everyone was there in Wano.
Yeah.
You had like triple the amount of characters as normal.
Leader killed. There we go.
I get why Beige is a Paramecia. He doesn't feel like a Paramecia sometimes.
What does he feel like?
I don't know. He kind of feels like a mixture of everything. Like the Castle Zoan or
Castle Zoan.
Or like
that's an interesting way to like state it.
Well, he's got all these form
actually,
changes,
yeah,
and
I think I would disagree with like Castle Zoan, but
I could also see like arguments for Logia, but I don't know. He doesn't all the time feel like a Paramecia, but that's true of a lot of Paramecias recently.
Then again, the whole Paramecia is more like freaking miscellaneous section, so
yeah. Well, especially now that like you have Awakening stuff, and Katakuri was originally listed as a Logia, but then it got changed to Special Paramecia.
Yep.
Speaking of Katakuri, I need him to stop.
I'm fighting Krule, and I need.
Okay, I
need
beat him.
Krule Luffy to stop.
He kept juggling me.
Juggle him back.
I was sometimes, but then I couldn't.
Okay, Krule Luffy defeated.
Where is this? There it is. But yeah, you know, like it started very simple in what things works. It's like, oh yeah, Paramecia are weird physical stuff. Zoans you transform into an animal, and then Logia are intangible elements. But then it's gotten so weird and complicated since then.
Yeah.
The classifications are almost meaningless. I don't know if that's serious or like sarcastic. I 100% needed that healing.
Yeah. I feel like that might be genuine because I was also watching your health. Oh my god, my Big Mom here. I decided to go see what the case is with the other allies, and Big Mom is beating them up here.
Oh yeah, we probably should help that. I wasn't.
Big Mom here.
I wasn't sure if you're being sarcastic on that. I'm like, no, I totally need that. I was dying. Katakuri was beating the crap out of me.
I'm a little worried about my health because I'm like pretty low, and now I'm trying to distract Big Mom from this.
I'm coming. There's a few oranges back where we were fighting Katakuri.
I'm gonna see if I can just handle with a hyper mode and specials.
Man, though, you look at it's also funny looking at some early Devil Fruits compared to now. You look at Mr. One's Devil Fruit, where it's like, oh, I'm a Swiss Army knife, the Metal Man, whatever, and that's like, okay, cool. Now we look at Baby 5 and Beige, and it's like, dude, your Devil Fruit sucks.
Freaking Baby 5 is so weird.
Literally just weapon creation.
Yeah, but the fact that, like, it's one of those that really make you question, like, how exactly Devil Fruits, like, come into being. Because
right.
a lot of those are man-made things
that
didn't exist that long ago.
You know, I never thought about that. Like, swords at least is one thing. Because it's like...
it becomes very modern things as well.
Right,
like,
then you get the guns and stuff. Yeah.
Like, missile launchers isn't even a common thing, like, in One Piece. Well, they exist, sure, but they're not common. So, yeah, it's rather modern things, too, so... The fact that it works, that really makes you question how Devil Fruit got that system, because they have... That power can't have existed for long.
Unless it's
like the beginning of time.
Unless it's like the I guess you could say it's the concept of weaponry, and then whatever the person sees as a weapon, they can.
Like one thing that the first like One Piece ma- One Piece like content creators that I watch that I talk about a lot here now. Something that he has basically like stated could be that it's basically exactly that it becomes concepts become demil fruits, and it can be like some very human concepts as well that doesn't necessarily like even like exist like art. Art is a completely human concept, and that is a devil fruit, and it's also a power that is most likely something that's based on the user's view of what art is like, because the user liked abstract art, so it takes the power of abstract art.
Man,
so it's basically completely around the concept.
I hope Vegapunk gives us just like a 3-chapter lore dump on Devil Fruits when he shows up.
Vegapunk better, and from what I've been reading, we have reason to believe we're meeting Vegapunk soon.
that was the feeling I got from the recent chapters.
Yeah. So, yeah, I expect we're gonna get to know a lot more soon, hopefully. But yeah, like the art fruit and baby vibe fruit, like both are some that really make you question like how exactly devil fruits properly like come to exist and work, because those are some very like human concepts, human created concepts.
Right.
That can vary from person to person with the art. Especially.
It's not even like in the usage of it, like how Big Mom creates all the homies, where it's like
it's
that is
just the existence of them.
Right. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Is like you could do so much in like a One Piece side story series because Oda has created a fantastic world, even if you don't like the story of One Piece.
Yeah,
and that's
all. I've stated it before. Like freaking the world and the world building is honestly what I read One Piece more for nowadays.
World building will get me to be so invested in something more than anything else. The series itself could be mediocre at best, and I will care about it if the world building is interesting. That's why I care so much more about One Piece than like most other shonens. And that's part of why I like Grand Blue so much.
Yeah, like freaking One Piece is the... I read Bleach, I've read One Piece, I read Naruto. One Piece is the only one that I ended up keeping track of just because the world got me better than the other two. They weren't bad, but freaking One Piece, I just love the world building and everything. I don't care that much for the Straw Hat's journey anymore, other than as a way to find out more info about the world. Like, go, Straw Hats, meet Vegapunk so I can learn more!
I definitely care about the main story, but I understand that.
I do too, but it's like, it takes secondary place in my heart. Like, it takes the, like, it takes the backseat from what I'm, like, more interested in.
No, I get that. Paris is here. Where is here, though?
Paris is here where I am.
Okay. Well, I hope...
As you can see on the screen, me attacking him.
I hope I'm not locked out of that. Yeah, I could see it.
I'm doing my ultimate in the background there too. Pero on the ground.
Beige's Devil Fruit's so cool.
I want to try him as well.
He's just kind of okay playstyle. He's not bad. I do enjoy it, but I just love Beige's Devil Fruit.
Also, can I talk about a move that I love that I feel like should be used more just because I freaking love it? The one you keep spamming, freaking Gamo Gamo fireworks, I think. It's a lovely move that is not really useful against boss fights, which is why I think we don't really see it that often. But I freaking love that.
There's a lot of his moves that he hasn't used in a long time.
Yeah. I don't even remember when it's the last time going on a firework was used, but it's honestly when most fights are like freaking boss fight,
Well,
it
like,
makes sense because that is a group attack.
I don't think he's used Spear since Arlong Park.
Oh my gosh. Then again, I feel like Spear is kinda one of the moves that is literally just kinda power grip. Like,
Well,
I feel like a
that's
lot
true
of
of
the
most of the
moves
stuff.
would be better.
Where it's like, yeah, he has Gear 3rd stuff, why would he use all this stuff?
Yeah.
But, like, he doesn't really use Balloon that much anymore. He doesn't use, Bazooka or Stamp. Is Brule here too?
What?
Oh no, that was Big Mama I was hearing.
Freaking, yeah, Stamp and those are just power grip, but I feel like Balloon and Fireworks are kinda like, you can still use those, they are just situational.
Yeah.
More than anything. But like Stamp and Spear and the like, those are just power
The
grip
thing though is, like,
weapons.
with all his forms, with all, his upgraded hockey stuff and, like, Red Hawk, you don't need them. The other older moves. It makes sense, just like, man, they were cool. Oh no! Zeus betray Big Mom! It was, man, it was so funny after this that people were like, oh man, Luffy could never beat a Yonko at this point, it'll never happen. And then Wano happened, and it's just, we're just fighting two of them full on.
Yeah. I mean, it took a good build,
Oh,
right?
for sure. And help.
It was not like
No.
an
Yeah.
easy battle, absolutely. It was a deserved, like, freaking hard battle. And, like, it was not Luffy alone, basically.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. And help.
Yeah.
But it's just
Like, lot of tries and a lot of help.
I just like I feel like people have so overestimated some characters, underestimated others, and just care more about power scaling than Oda ever has.
Yeah, I feel like the problem is with the power scaling, like, if it is like, yeah, if this person cannot 100% of the time basically beat this character, like, in every fight, then it can't beat that character.
Right.
Like, no, situational modifiers are a lot of things in these kind of fights, and it's not always one and done, because freaking Luffy has lost fights before and keeps coming back.
I just got Mihawk.
I just got Ichichi, Beijing,
Yeah.
and Mihawk too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanna try Mihawk too.
Wait, what was Mihawk's unlock condition?
Mihawk's unlock condition was getting enough characters unlocked.
Right, we knew
got it
that.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was it. We reached it. Onto the cutscene.
Yep. It's a good thing I like Luffy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Mihawk instead of Beijing.
Yeah, go
first.
for it.
Like, I'm excited for both Mihawk.
ナミたちはクードバーストでビッグマムを振り切ることに成功する。
Wait, has it always been Mirror World without the last R?
3号に合流してきたプリンの話を聞き、
Or is this one of those siege moments?
I don't know.
I feel like this is one of those siege moments.
It's been forever since I don't even know if I was reading official
It's been
translation.
never since
Right.
I've
It's
only
true.
heard it in speaking. I haven't read it before because I didn't read this part.
ビッグマムの食い煩いは食いたいものを口にするまで決して終わりゃせん。
サンジがウェディングケーキを作って戻るまで逃げ切らねえとダメなんだな。
There's so many characters I want to see back, but then you go back into the problem of like, well, now there's too many characters.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to see Kuro back, but I don't think we're gonna get that.
I don't know.
Like, Ener is one that I'm really believing
He's
real
100% gonna
chance.
come back, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't say 100%, but like, at the point where I'm honestly disappointed and surprised if he doesn't.
I wouldn't have said 100%. until Wano, when his silhouette, his potential silhouette, was.
I feel like that wasn't his silhouette, but it
I don't
really
know.
looked like
They
it.
never went into who it is, unless it was what was the ninja? But why would he save them? The one that
I don't even
rides
remember what it
fought
said.
off on.
I don't even remember what it said.
Well, because they were all dying, and then they got like healed by someone that rescued
Yeah,
them.
I still feel like it was what was Momonosuke's like sister's name?
Fuck.
Guys, I feel like it was her, and it was hair that just ended up looking like long earlobes.
Maybe.
Guys, seeing what she did like towards the end there.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like
why-
it would make sense that
but-
that was the way it was teased that she is
But
here. as
why
well.
would you silhouette it then?
Just to keep it a surprise that she is there for the last parts where
But-
she did like pop up.
But we knew she was there, didn't we?
I don't think so. I don't think it was ever like expressly shown for us that she actually came there as well. Like it kind of happened in the background.
We'll see. The way the manga's
Yeah.
been going right now, we'll get a flashback in stuff to see that it was someone.
Yeah. I feel like it was her, but there's still precedence for Enel to come back.
Okay, you can join now.
I'm trying to find where Mihawk is.
What are these? They're still long. Oh, Snake Man,
There's Mihawk.
probably.
Goro is one, like, he was my first ever cosplay and one of my, like, first favorites, but I would love to see him back, but I just feel like I don't know what his place in the story would be if he dies.
I mean, that's true of a lot of characters.
Yeah. Like, for some, like, Crocodile, absolutely, like...
Well, Crocodile has always been relevant.
Yeah, guys, Crocodile has been always present in the, like, cover, like, through the cover story, and then seeing, like, overall just cutting into him when we got over around the world. We've never seen Kuro again. So.
I just, like, in just an SBS, I want to see stuff of where people are. Because at least, like, Arlong we know is an Impel Down.
Yeah, like, a question to, like, Oda, where is Kuro right now? Like, where did he go to do and what?
What's up with Kuro? What's up with Don Krieg? What's up? Well, we kind of know what's up with Wobble, I guess.
We absolutely know what's going on with Wobble.
Actually,
like...
it's only Don Krieg and Kuro that we don't know anything about.
Honestly, pretty...
Every other villain we have
Morgan
seen.
fled, and we don't know what happened after fleeing.
Morgan, though... yeah, I guess he's part of the Marines, so I don't care, and Helmeppo was more important of that.
Yeah, but, like, we don't know what exactly
right.
happened with Morgan after, like, those events. But, like, I don't know if I'd really care that much about Morgan either in comparison, but he's also one.
Morgan's also, in, like, the development of the series is so boring. It's like, what's his deal? He has an axe for a hand.
And a big ego. Like, his best development was, when we met Kuro, and we found out his actual backstory.
Right.
like how he came to be through Kuro's plans. Making it even more so that he did not earn.
Yeah. Who cares?
The things.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see them pop back up, like, in a thing where it's like, oh, they're actually now part of the Straw Hat Fleet. Like, under, like, Cavendish or something.
Kuro would not be.
I don't know.
I don't see Kuro, like, going for that. Unless it's a plan.
I mean, to be fair, also, Kuro's whole plan was to rob everyone, be rich, and then not be a pirate anymore.
Yeah.
But... wait, no, I don't want to be Bound Man.
You sure?
Yes. I took it off on purpose.
Then why are you being it?
Because it forced me into it.
Would you be forced into Snake Man, rather? Bound Man. I don't know. I don't know at what point Snake Man happened.
I think Snake Man was Wano.
No. Snake Man was against category. That much I know, and I haven't.
Okay,
read
maybe
it.
it's switching me into this by force to then put me into Snake Man after.
That is possible. Because I don't know at what point, but I know it's second category.
Yeah, here's how much I remember. Care about your fifth or your fourth. I don't remember what happened when.
Yeah. Okay, something I find kind of funny with Mihawk right now is that I'm using my doing my quick attacks with Yoru, and then taking that small knife for my strong attacks, some of them.
No, Mihawk was here.
backwards.
You don't remember this was the actual start of Cross Guild.
Mihawk was actually the inspiration for Snake Man in this battle.
Yep.
Not like anything Katakuri did.
Right. Who like sucks? Oh, man, there was another sister here
Yeah.
in the manga because it was the whole big deal of like they were Katakuri's favorite and Katakuri was their favorite, and then they saw his face like ah.
Yeah. I don't even remember if it was like they were she was Katakuri's favorite, but I think part of the thing like was she was like everybody's favorite, like she cared about some favor rankings, and she was like Katakuri's everyone's favorite like brother, and she's like everyone's like
right,
favorite
yes,
little
yes,
sister, and she's like okay, so she wants like Katakuri's approval as well, so she wants to try to like help Katakuri as well, and Katakuri does not like that, and then she gets to see like Katakuri's face as well, and it's like ah. And yes, I have not read or watched it, but I know this much.
Yeah, no, that's correct.
That's also one of the only scenes that I have actually watched. Some of the few like I have just separately watched on their own. Flambe was her name, I think.
Flambe, yeah, that sounds right.
The one with the weird like bubble-looking dress.
The one that reminds me of Sugar, who I'm sure if I actually look them up, they look nothing alike.
Yeah, they really don't.
One Piece. Flambe. I think I just merged them into the same character.
Who knows?
Flambe and Sugar. Because when we were talking about Sugar last time, Flambe was like what I was thinking of.
Okay, interesting.
But yeah, they look nothing.
Yeah, they really don't. Also, like even with Sugar, it was a whole thing too. Like Sugar was Monet's like sister, and
right.
Monet is one of the few that I believe are confirmed dead as well.
Well, maybe.
Well, we never saw Monet properly. Like
You're right.
no, we did see her like on screen, but like her heart got stabbed by Caesar, and then we see her like white out.
Hell took a nuke to the
believe-
face.
That's true, but we didn't see it on screen.
Yes, we did!
We saw the explosion, we didn't see Belle in that explosion on screen. We literally saw her heart getting stabbed on screen.
Yeah, but that's just a heart.
Also, I actually don't remember if we ever saw her like after that, or if
I don't
we
think
only
we
saw
have.
Caesar. Yeah, because I think it was just Caesar like stabbed the heart, and Law was like, haha, that was Monet's heart, actually. And I don't think we actually saw Monet because I think Monet had actually already lost to Zoro before then.
Possibly, yeah. Punk Hazard is like... I remember the broad points of... I mean, this is true of a lot of it, because it's been so long since I've read it. I remember the broad points of stuff, but not the specifics.
I always forget that the freaking Yeti Cool Brothers existed. Nowadays I start to remember, but at some point I was watching like videos from like Taking 101, and he brings up like the Yeti Cool Brothers, and I'm like, who?
Right.
I don't remember them. And they were also a part of Bug Hazard, but I freaking completely, they are
like,
not memorable.
It's amazing that I remember, what's his name? Brownbeard.
We got the like Flambe situation.
Yeah, but she's not
It
here.
was right there. She's not here, but we get the scene.
Oh, wait.
I don't think we actually get... Yeah, it's just
Wow,
the people
really?
that were beat Flambe. Oh my god. Flambe has changed. Flambe has changed a lot.
Flambe, you're not nearly as hot as you used to be.
Like, this is the same scene, but without Flambe.
Yeah, it's really weird. Oh wow, and that
This really doesn't carry the same weight
No.
without Flambe. Like, this is literally all the same beat, but without her.
Well, also, like, where's his donut cave?
Mhm.
I love that he literally has a donut cave.
Mhm. A secret donut cave.
Oh yeah, also the whole thing of like, oh, he's never rested, and then it breaks open there, and he's slacking down with a donut.
Yeah. I think it was something like also like he's never like even stated basically his back has never hit the ground, kinda.
Yeah, right.
Because that's also like kind of the big deal with like Luffy beating him and his like back is on the ground at the end.
Yeah, this is gonna be Snake Man.
Yeah.
Which, like, okay, Snake Man still sucks, but it looks better than Bound Man.
Yeah.
At least it looks like Luffy to a
I don't know,
degree.
to a degree.
Way more than Bound Man
I'll agree
does.
to a degree. I'm gonna want to try Mihawk again after this because I feel like once again trying out a new character just against the boss.
Right. Well, also a
Doesn't really
boss
give
that
the
just
game.
runs
Oh.
through you a little bit.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Katakuri is beating me up right now. What do you think? Would Katakuri beat up Mihawk this easily?
That's a good question. We really haven't seen Mihawk ever go all out.
Yeah,
So it's really
and
hard to determine.
we know Mihawk is a better swordsman than Shanks, but I feel like Shanks still might be overall stronger.
I would
when you
think
take
so.
other than just swordsmanship. Like
We're
in
both
account.
gonna die. Oh wait, okay, there's food here.
I'm dead. I'm dead first.
Oh, you you went down?
Yeah.
There's a
Thank you.
chest with food right there.
Ah! Where is the treasure chest? I'm not seeing it. Where is it?
It was like right over here, where I now have Katakuri.
I don't have a treasure chest here. Oh
Well, have you considered getting good?
no. No. I thought I was already good at Mihawk.
But yeah, I would not be upset if we literally never see here forth again.
Kinda shame, yeah. I
Well,
wouldn't
especially
mind.
with how cool like other power-ups are. Like, I feel like I have so much less control over Luffy in Snake Man. Same with Bound Man, but
I think that's kind of like. I'm forgetting my thoughts because I'm getting cornered by Katakuri. I don't like it. I'm going up the stairs. I have the. It's over, Katakuri. I have the high ground. And I missed.
I'm recovering my special really fast, which is cool. But I would like, I would like Katakuri to like die, because I'm almost
Me
dead.
too, honestly. In all honesty, okay, I'm actually like cornering him now a little bit. A little bit.
Is this gonna be our first loss? Right at the end?
Like, Katakuri is so low too. Why is he just not taking damage?
I know.
He's like literally the. I found meat.
Did you find the? Okay, I think we'll be fine now. Then yeah, okay, I went down.
Yeah, but I just found like meat just in time. So, ow.
Oh good, I'm back in normal Luffy.
Ow.
I feel like I have so much more ability here.
Ow!
Stop running away!
Not going down.
My power wore off. Now it's time to get actually serious.
Yeah. Freaking finally. Like, what was this? Was basically, remember when we had that trouble with Fujitora too?
Yeah.
Like, for some reason, those little last bits of health just took forever. It's like they had plot armor, yeah.
I mean, they both kind of had plot armor in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
That said, I mean, I guess, like, Future Sight is inherently plot armor, because it's just like, haha, I saw it coming the whole time. Well, no.
もちろんだ。
Of course.
俺は海賊王になる男だ。
That is some futures right there.
Katakuri was great. Katakuri was the best character. Well, him and Pudding were the best characters of this arc. They actually did so much with him.
I don't have the same like feelings for Katakuri because I haven't actually read the thing,
Right.
but I've heard that a lot of people love like Katakuri for a lot of reasons, and not just because he's like strong.
Right. Well, yeah. I don't care if the characters are strong. If
Yeah,
they're,
but
like,
I
if one
know
thinks they're
some people
cool,
would
but-
like the characters just because they're cool because they're strong.
Right.
But like Katakuri has like a lot of like character beyond that people love.
Yeah.
Big
Mom
unlocked.
unlocked.
That's gonna be interesting to play.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm looking forward to unlocking Kaido and actually getting to try him out like within Treasure Lock. If you're a major character, you're probably
Yeah.
strong, so there's gonna be more than that. Yeah.
You're right with that. Like, there's not gonna be anybody that's just weak.
Mhm.
'Cause if you're important, you have to be strong at this point.
So that's why Usopp isn't important anymore.
True.
Sad. I'm really looking forward to Elbaf for that reason. Usopp
Yeah.
has to do things there. That's like his whole character arc. And we are going to Elbaf. I swear, if we don't
We're-
go to Elbaf,
We're definitely going to Elbaf, but like the assumption has always been that like Big Mom would be important to that arc. Who knows now?
Big Mom might still be important, but not in a way where she is present.
Yeah.
プリンちゃんルフィが鏡から
Or she'll be there and have
Especially because-
lost her memory again.
Oh no. Please no.
俺のフィアンセ役はプリンちゃんでよかった
Also, like,
おい
who knows? We could see some of the Big Mom pirates there still.
Yeah.
最後に一つだけ
I wouldn't be
Like, there are
surprised
ways
if
like
I wouldn't be surprised if
True.
Pudding comes back. In
Yeah.
that.
Like we can make Big Mom important there, like through cuts, like flashbacks or like other people present. without
This
having
is
her
also
there.
one of the moments why like
最後
Pudding's
のお願いって
great. Do you know what she does there?
Yeah,
Where she kisses him and then like takes the memory of it out.
yeah.
I don't know why she did that. I mean, I know why, but she shouldn't have.
トットランドを脱出すべく速度を上げる
Totolando.
Okay, do they just make their own ending in this? I had
Like, do
seen
they actually?
on stuff like Wano game specific. Game original.
Okay, so they actually do go for something. Yeah, it's literally here, game original.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what they do.
That- So did this like come out like basically right at the start of Wano? So they just decided to go completely original.
Some of it would have been out, but yeah, I mean, definitely.
Yeah,
wasn't
like
over.
Hawkins is
サンジを
there.
奪還したルフィたち
Oh,
麦
freaking
わらの
Hawkins is
一
also someone like I'm interested
ビ
in
ッグマム
trying.
の
I'm gonna have a lot to try like towards the end here
敵
again.
の激しい
I wanna try
追
Big
撃
Mom,
を
I
振
wanna
り切れずに
try Beijing, I wanna try Mihawk more, I wanna try Hawkins, I wanna try the Kaido. So we're gonna go for the Treasure Lock still. At some
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
ここまで引きつければ問題ない。やろうども。
Yeah, we're gonna try to get through the story today, and then take a break from it for at least through October.
Most likely until through October. Maybe after that be back for treasure log and such. Maybe a hunting for S ranks on relog. But there's a lot in treasure log too, so
yeah, there is.
That alone will take a while.
彼らはかつてのジンベエの仲間であり、ジンベエはたまらずルフィに信
We
頼
could
を
even
願
like
い
go for treasure log in an order, like check characters that we like and see if they have any coins that we need from treasure log and go for those ones first.
Everyone needs a platinum coin from it.
Yeah.
But that's
Like-
for their second one, and at that point it's all stat boosts.
But like basically
ジンベエたちの
beyond
尽力
like
により
instead of going in order, let's go in the order where
Right,
our
I
characters
wanna
we
do
use
this
need.
one.
ゾロや金右衛門の待つ
Especially for the gold coins
ワノ
first.
国を目指
Because
す
there are gold coins stuck there
そ
too.
の登場ルフィは世間から再び大きな注目を集めていた四皇の一角に大打撃を与えその幹部をも倒したことで賞金額も
ちょっと待ってくださいルフィさん、あなたの懸賞金額15億ベリーですよ。
その頃ルフィを取り逃がしたビッグマムワノ国を支配する百獣海賊団の
Now I heard the yeah too.
麦わらの首は俺が取る。邪魔すんなよカイドウ。
Also, I have someone in mind that I wanna try for the first one.
Yeah.
It's not someone new who we got, but there's someone I want to give a retry again because I like the playstyle, but it's been a while.
Right.
And it's someone who appears in the shark. Killer.
だがゾロの持つ黒糖
I
を
wanna
修
try
正
killer at some point here. I don't know if for the first one here already. Most likely. Maybe.
窃盗犯とみなされたゾロはワノ
I
国
feel
全土で
like
指名手配されてしまう
Shisui got
そんな騒ぎの下
smaller
ル
over
フィたちは
time.
ワノ国に到達
I remember it being this really like big sword.
仲間と
And
駆け込んだ
then-
ルフィは
That's what I remember it being originally when it was introduced. And then
I
like
don't
it
recall
kind of
when I
just
did that one.
went back into like a regular katana.
Hmm. I genuinely do not recall how big it might have been. If so, I'm gonna select the character and see what cutscene is after that. There's bound to be some.
不法入国のために指名手配中の浪人の逃走か。
Jack wasn't playable, was he?
ホ
No.
ーキンス、今すぐそいつを捕らえろ。カイドウさんに
Might just be
は
the
まだ言う
perspective on how it's always been drawn.
はあ、おそらく浪人の
Maybe.
正体は麦わらの一味の一人海賊狩りのゾロかと。
Hello, Groghog. This one of those games that wears down your thumbs?
麦わらの
Not really.
一味
What's with all the
ここに
attacking?
潜り込んでいるはず
A lot of attacking, yes, but I wouldn't say it's wearing down my thumbs.
取り残
No.
らず探し出せ。
Not quite. This is, since these are kinda more casual, that we honestly are not even focusing on our fights that much, we're just chatting at the same time.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's not as intense.
Right. It's not a fighting game.
Yeah, fighting games can do that. Those are a lot more intense.
Muso games are basically just casual fighting games, though.
Yeah. Depending on the game and the difficulty, the difficulty level and the map sometimes, but for what we've been doing, there have been intense moments with our health. but
We're on
otherwise-
hard mode, though.
Yeah. Which is also why we almost had our first loss just now, I think.
Maybe.
And we were on hard mode because normal mode felt like easy
It was
mode.
too easy, yeah.
やはり指名手配の浪人とはお前のことか。ロロの
Also, in the last match, I was playing as a character that I haven't buffed yet
Yeah.
because he was completely new, so that was also kind of a
お前
weakening
観光
point.
ならやめておけ。
Paradox 4, having just the stat maps instead of levels changes the dynamic too, a bit too. Yeah, exactly.
麦わらの一味
Oh, I see. It was just a level up in the previous games.
I think so. I don't recall. I think that some kind of maps were a thing at least, but there's like at least a map for unlocking new characters. But I don't remember about the stat maps. The coins were also a thing, so I think there was something like that. They were both in 3. Might very well be. I have 3, but I didn't actually play it like beyond any lobby. I don't think. So I don't remember it that well. Yeah, well, very possible, because the coins were a thing. That much I remember.
This is at least, like, still the story of the manga.
I'm still sad that I feel like they could have done a lot more with Hawkins.
Yeah, well,
Hawkins is one of my favorites from the like 11 Supernovas, and I feel like he had some of the least like for him, and I don't think he's coming back either.
Yeah, I don't know. You should be able to join. It's it's a thing of there's so many characters in One Piece. You can't do everything with everyone. Yeah, okay, I don't want Snake Man.
It was Killer that I wanted to retry.
Ah.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So
yeah,
now
I liked Killer, like trying him out. I wanna try him again a little bit, and he made sense for the arc.
I now have everything for Luffy except that I could get before getting the platinum coin. Oh wait, no, there's still one more. Maybe I am gonna get.
Wait,
maybe we are
there's
gonna
more.
Get Gear 5th.
I unlocked like nothing for Killer before, so let's unlock some.
Yeah, that'll probably help.
Oh my gosh, why is he one of these complicated maps again? Oh my gosh, I can't open almost anything for Killer because I'm running out of the money coins.
Yeah, the bags of berry.
Yeah,
that's like, always my like gatekeep.
Yeah, that's what I keep running out of. Like, I have freaking character coins. I have 150 fine Hawkins coins. Like, I need less of those. Like, is there a map that we can just do that is like good for money?
Maybe.
Like, I imagine there might be one in Treasure Log that's like okay, if you just want to like farm money, this one is good for it.
The basic ones, yeah.
Yeah. Or possibly like some special map in Treasure Log that's like expressly for those coins. Who knows? I don't know.
How do we have Judge at crew level 5?
Good question. Very good question. I played him once.
New World treasure maps give a ton of money. Okay.
Okay, and I think we unlocked the New World map after beating Kaido and Big Mom, who are not in New World.
How do we get these?
I think.
How do we get the bonus?
Oh my gosh,
them?
there's that differences.
Yeah, I bet.
You are like, I'm gonna die here. I feel like I'm not gonna be like anywhere like up to the right level for this.
Well, yeah, probably not.
Or well, that.
Well, because you're like you're supposed to be playing Luffy and Zoro here, who,
yeah,
because of story mode are like ones that you would be upgrading a bunch.
Yeah. Instead, I'm trying Killer, who I tried once before but didn't really upgrade yet.
Right.
And I didn't have enough to upgrade him because I have a lot of characters that I currently want to like level up and stuff. Like, I'm still doing stuff, but I feel like I'm gonna be like understated.
Probably.
But I'm doing good against like good enough against mooks. I already somehow beat like 227. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how I managed to beat that many. Like, my stats are like half yours.
The Samurai Chief and company appeared where? The map is so zoomed in. Is it zoomed in for you?
No, I think you
Oh.
pressed some coin.
Oh, I sure
coin?
did.
Yes, coin.
Because now it's
Press
fixed.
some coin.
I don't know what I did for that then. I don't know how I put it back either.
I like Killer's moves though, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, Killer is pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, Killer is cool.
Like, he's got some interesting moves, like where he basically uses that one move where he basically uses like more the shock wave
Right,
of the spin than the spin itself. To just cut on the inside.
Oh, hey, Lost
like,
here.
How I don't know how you even do that, but that's cool.
It's cool. That's how you do it.
It's by rule of cool.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of shonen in general, but like One Piece definitely fits into that.
Absolutely. And I love it, especially like with games like that, because freaking Sengoku Fighter is the one that I always go like as the best Musou game, and why it bothers me that freaking Musou as a genre gets its name from the Warrio series, which are the Musou games, because Bajara is just better. It's just so much operation rule of cool. Like the anime and the games, like freaking physics are being broken every which way just because it's cool. I think I just saw you kill a leader in one hit.
Probably. I don't think I killed them in one hit, but I sure comboed them.
Yeah, because I just saw a leader run at you at full health, then you did one attack and the leader just died behind you. And I was about to go attack it, but I didn't even get to reach it. I feel like you might have just one-shot that kick leader.
It's possible that I was like in the height of my combo and gotten it.
Yeah. He hit it with one of the strongest ones. Magician Basil Hawkins.
Balkans.
I like Hawkins' design too.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think there's a supernova I don't like.
True enough, true enough. Like, I think I mentioned it like Uroshi is kinda my least favorite, but also I'm still extremely excited to actually see what the story is gonna do with him.
There's very few, like, I guess, good guy characters whose designs I don't like. The one criticism of Oda I will say that I agree with people is, like, if characters are supposed to just be bad guys, especially if they're girls, they definitely do not get good designs. That's not completely true though, but like I'm looking at like Brule and it's like, yep. I don't know, because I guess it's weird though, because like Alvida's redesign is great, and she was always probably going to be getting that.
And looking at the same group, there's also what's her name? I honestly forgot her name.
Well,
the one sweet commander that we don't really get to see much though.
The strong sister.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I also forgot her name. Is it Souffle? No, it's Smoothie, right?
Smoothie, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was gonna say because like then I got this thing about like the Big Mom siblings outside of Brule, and I'm like, no, actually, most of them have good design.
You even mentioned about like Flambe before, and Flambe's
design is great, yeah.
Jerk. Flambe's actually absolutely a jerk. Like Flambe is a bad one,
right?
Even within the crew.
But there are definitely more ugly ladies in the series than ugly dudes.
I want a proper Killer versus Joro fight.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll ever get a really proper one now, just because of
sure
Smile.
Too. Like, we technically got it. We technically got it, but Killer didn't even get to use his actual weapons.
Well, and he's inherently nerfed now. Because of Smile.
I don't know. He can still...
Oh, I'm not saying he's weak. But like that cloud will always be over him a little bit.
But like at least with the level where he gets to like properly use his weapons, possibly I don't know. I feel like we could see like we're gonna see Kid Pirates again. We could see them again in a way where Killer has kinda like gotten over it and gotten like stronger mentally to like get over the issues.
Maybe there's a smile cure when we get to Vegapunk.
Yeah. That is also a real possibility, actually. But like, we kinda got Killer versus Zoro, but it's just not quite the same when Killer is absolutely nerfed in that.
Well,
and
also,
kinda
like,
supposed to be the Zoro like equivalent.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
It's definitely not satisfying when like he gets kind of just wrecked.
Yeah. Like, at least give him his actual weapon. At the very least. Like, at least we can take a look at that when he gets wrecked, and we know it's because he was not at his best, not equipment-wise, most likely not physically, and absolutely
definitely not mentally,
Like, he was like so nerfed, so we know he could do better. He might still not win against Zoro, but he would be able to put up a better fight if he was actually like in a good condition for the fight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need to be like a serious fight, like from my end either. I just want to see them fight.
Yeah.
Just because Killer is supposed to be the Zoro equivalent
right,
from
well,
the start.
He's
the only other non-captain that is counted as the like 11 supernovas besides Zoro.
Exactly.
That is a big deal.
He's the first mate of that crew. Yeah.
He's the freaking voice of reason of that crew.
Well,
which
he,
I still
he
love.
definitely was.
I feel like he's still.
Yeah, it's hard to determine that because of Smile, because everything he does feels like he's the Joker now.
Yeah, but the feeling I got is that like it's more like with the laughter, it's more like it's kind of depressing for him.
Yeah.
But basically his reasoning is still there, so he's like still kind of more calm-minded than the others, especially now that like he's back with the others.
It's very hard to
like,
not be more calm-minded than Kid.
Yeah, and the rest of the crew. Like, I feel like that kind of came through with like Hawkins' fight. In all honesty,
I did one super and it took like over half of Drake's HP.
Oh boy. Also, I'm fighting. Speaking of Killer and Hawkins fighting, I've been fighting Hawkins here like constantly.
Well, yeah, the goal has literally been to avoid Hawkins because he keeps reviving.
I did also like beat other like people, but I beat Hawkins like 5 times, and now I'm beating him for the final time.
Yeah, I was also beating him for a while, and I was like, oh right, the mission is don't.
Yeah. I love that like in the final clash too, I'm the one beating Hawkins as Killer. Canon.
Yeah.
Not for this situation, but canon.
I don't remember Jack being here.
Remember, game original.
Yeah.
We're all ready.
Also, they have a Jack model. Presumably we're gonna use him here. Why didn't we have Zoe? Alright, this is a little early for this.
He did appear rather early on, though.
Also, I know we talked about it early on in this playthrough, but I love that Kaido's fruit is the fish fruit. It's a mythical fish fruit.
It's a lovely detail.
We still don't know what Dragon's devil fruit is.
We really don't.
Will it even be a dragon?
Like, I imagine it literally could just be some kind of a stormstone fruit, whether that's a Logia or a Paramecia or something.
Yeah. Okay, well this happened.
Yeah.
They're skipping ahead a little bit.
Yeah, also a lot of
that
the stuff
didn't
like before. although a lot of the stuff before this, I don't know how you would have
You're
made
right.
some of that
You're right.
into, like, levels. Like, we're not gonna have the sumo fight for one.
Right, because after this is when the prison starts.
Yeah.
Man, they are skipping a lot, though. I mean, skipping. We don't know. I don't know what was out when this came out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, this goes basically just how the actual series went. So I think it was out until this point at least.
Mm-hmm.
Because it happened like this.
This really is, like, there's a lot of Wano not in this, clearly.
Yeah. But a lot of it is really like, how do you adapt it to a game like this?
Yeah. Yeah, right, because you can't do all the in-town hijinks. You can't do the Luffy and, I'm forgetting, Tama sections.
Mm-hmm. The whole sumo battle and everything,
Yeah.
like, it's not gonna fit into this.
Did Zoro's fight on the bridge happen before or after this? I think it happened before, right?
On the bridge, I don't remember.
When he fought quote-unquote Benki.
Yeah, I know who you mean. I don't remember. In all honesty.
Yeah, and they're skipping all the... What are their names? The fake... The fake devils.
Yeah, but also that one is also something that I don't think would be adapted into this.
Yeah, I
sadly.
guess. Could be an interesting one map.
Like, it would be like a boss one map maybe with the bridge one, but for that we require like the quote-unquote Benki as a character. I don't think it's gonna be a character in this.
I don't know, because there are a lot of models for characters that aren't playable.
Huh? I still don't see like him
no,
being
you're
into
right.
A character even as an opponent,
you're right.
like Jackie's.
I also realized Caesar didn't show up in Whole Cake.
Caesar didn't show up at all. His model got removed for some reason, like completely. Like, I don't know why, since it was in 3, but sure.
He was playable in 3.
Okay, he's already playable. Yeah, he was playable even in 3. Like, I don't know why he got completely just shafted.
Magellan, at least I understand, because he's only in the one section.
But Caesar would have still been kinda important. Also, Hawkins got unlocked, so I'm gonna try Hawkins next. Okay. I'm skipping on trying Mihawk again, and I'm skipping on, like, trying Big Mom, and I'm skipping on trying Beijing. I've been waiting for Hawkins. I wanna see how he plays. I hope I'm gonna enjoy him. I don't know. He's bound to be technical, right?
Yeah, he has to be.
Like, if he plays at all like he actually fights, he's technical. Wait, why are we getting stuff from Cavendish and Bartolome here?
Yeah, okay, this is when we're getting original. Are they gonna show up in Wano now?
Yeah, are they gonna come save Luffy?
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
I'm starting to feel like it, yeah. I never imagined Kaido was that strong. Cavendish? Really? He's called the strongest.
Well, okay, he was the strongest beast.
Yeah, but still, I never imagined he'd be that strong.
Yep, okay, so in this one, they're gonna show up here. And Big Mom's gonna come to fight him?
So this is basically, I feel like, yeah, we go by skipping a lot up to the prison, and then we, like, just go elsewhere.
It's Fujitora coming too?
Smoker's
gonna come, okay.
Everyone here!
See, now we're paying attention to the story because it's actually different.
Yeah, now we actually want to know. Even if Fujitora talking.
Okay, this part was actually in the series. Actually.
Yeah.
Fujitora talking about this. That did not. He definitely does not show up and help in Wano.
Mm-hmm.
国外との交流を絶った鎖国国家である。かつては情報が流出したのはある海賊の陰謀によるもの。
Everything is just as planned.
Okay. Hi, Silver.
下準備はうまくいった。だがそう焦ることはね。
Oh, you're like one
Alex
scene
was
ahead of
making
me.
preparation.
So
Oh my gosh.
Blackbeard's showing up too now?
This is truly everybody here now.
Why are they making this the final arc? It's going good. Wano is apparently original in this game. They made their own story. This is literally, yeah. They're making this just what is this going to become?
Okay, so Bartholomew and Cavendish are coming here to help Luffy, while Big Mom is also angry about this, and Smoker and Fujitora are talking about how Fujitora is coming here. I think Smoker might also be coming here. And then we see that this is all according to Blackbeard's plan, so Blackbeard is also coming here. But this is also someone else is also having plans, which is apparently Aokichi, who is having plans on his own there as well. And then Sabo is like, Luffy has been captured. I need to go there as well.
This is a little more than diverges from canon, because I knew it was like story original. This is it's a lot. It's a lot different.
One thing like, yeah, this is deviating slightly. Haven't finished Fano yet, but still. Slightly.
Okay, this happened.
Yeah.
This was where the stuff with Kaido in the last scene happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is basically in a little bit different order, because it was like we are here and then Kaido shows up and then Luffy like dashes to the fight.
All we knew about Wano at this time the game came out was Kaido was going to be the final boss.
I feel like we must have known a little bit more, because that scene with Kaido and Luffy went actually like how
it's
that
entirely
fight
possible that Oda was just like, here's what's going to happen.
Okay, but the thing is, like, including how the hit was filmed.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
how it was on manga.
He probably gave them, like, because I guaranteed that punch, that scene was. How the fuck did you get here?
Mm-hmm.
That scene was probably like specifically in his mind. He probably had that at least partially drawn
also,
already.
it's kinda known that Oda does actually like plan and like partially at least sketch these like multiple chapters ahead. Yeah.
So it's totally possible. He was like, here, include this specifically.
Yeah.
How did they get here? It's not easy to get into Wano.
I don't know. It's not important. It's important that everybody's here. It's important that everybody's here.
Like, it was hard for Big Mom to get here.
Yeah, I had to try multiple times with the crew.
Okay, you know what I just realized also? Everyone is here. Except Marco.
Right.
Who is actually here.
Oh, we don't know yet. Marco did come late.
You're right. It will be amazing if they keep the Marco knocks them off the waterfall scene.
I would love that. Like, Oda was like, oh, right, and the reason why making sure Big Mom is late, and the reason is because Marco kicked them off.
This is...
Wait, did Marco actually kick them off too?
Yeah.
King did. Did Marco as well? Right, because I know they fell like a couple of times. So it was like, I think it was King first, stopping them, and then Marco the second time.
Maybe I am thinking of King, but I remember Marco doing it. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember they did fall like twice at least, though. And the first one was King, and then Big Mom like fell off and lost the memory. And then they got kicked off another time, or at least fell. But I don't remember who it was.
Okay.
It might have well been Marco.
I googled Big Mom Pirates Waterfall and got 2 clips. Marco kicks Big Mom Pirate ship down the waterfall. King kicks Big Mom Pirates off the waterfall.
King kicks them off first, then Big Mom is separated and loses her memories. And then when the crew is trying to get, they're like, okay, we need to get to Big Mom. We don't know where she is, but we're getting up the waterfall. Marco is like, oh, hello.
Big Mom and crew really did get clowned on. In Warrio.
Really, they really did.
Like I always was like, it's not really that much when it was happening, but now thinking back, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
But then again, they were in a very disadvantageous situation. They're having to try to climb the waterfall and getting kicked off by 2 of some of the strongest Yonko commanders out there. So it's reasonable, but still.
All right, Chopper wasn't in Dressrosa.
Oh, no, wasn't. What? Chopper wasn't what?
Chopper wasn't in Dressrosa. Well, are you watching the next cutscene?
Yeah, but I think I'm a little bit late.
Okay.
I think I'm a little bit behind you because when you were like, how did you get there? Like Truffle was, like law was on my screen for example at that point. I'm slightly behind. Senpai more.
Alright, yeah, you're right behind me.
Yeah.
I don't, like, do the rest of the crew not know about the Straw Hat Grand Fleet?
I don't know. I imagine it would have made the newspaper.
Yeah, that's kind of part of the reason his bounty went up.
Yeah, like even if Luffy didn't like tell them about it, they would have seen about it in the newspapers.
Yeah. Hi, Tashiki. Tashiki's so out of place here.
ちゃんありがとう。俺たちも動くなら今だな。百獣海賊団の隙をついてルフィたちを助け
I
出すぞ。
think I heard in the voice acting how Bartolomeo called Cavendish Cabbage, because that was also a nickname for Cavendish. But it wasn't translated. It even, like, he even called him Cabbage in English, but it still read Cavendish. They just removed the insult.
One day Tashiki will be important again.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good to pop in whenever.
Yeah, I'm still in the cutscene. At least this time I know who I'm picking, because I'm gonna go for Hawkins. You know, that shouldn't take that long.
Oh, I don't have the stuff for that, okay.
The episode selection...
Don't have the stuff for that either.
And let's see, where's Hawkins? There's Hawkins.
I like attack. I like attack.
But does attack like you? Oh, you're playing Carrot.
Yeah.
Did you try Carrot before?
I think I did and I liked it, but...
Yeah. I think you did at one point, but I honestly don't remember much about it. I don't even know what map it was anymore.
Well, it couldn't have been that long ago. Oh, no. What?
Yeah.
When did she unlock? Is she just from the start?
I think at the beginning of Whole Cake.
Maybe.
Oh, let's see, growth map though. Can I unlock some things? Okay, thank gosh. Hawkins is one of these simple maps.
My attack. All my stats, they go down. I cry.
Yeah. No, the feel. Yeah, I can't quite get all the attacks. Too bad. Oh, I can unlock something. Chances of escape 0%. Creates a space around him where unlucky actions occur.
What's that mean?
Freaking chances of escape 0%. I don't think he's ever gotten a tarot reading that's like 0 or 100%, has he?
I don't know. Probably not.
Your destiny is trigger 3 unlucky actions. Okay, so I did not check if his technical, but he's bound to be. He has a unique thing called unlucky actions, whatever those are.
The enemy's trip.
Most likely something along those lines.
Oh
or
no,
the
he pooped his pants.
The enemies trip on their own shorts and die. Okay, let's see. Are those like new ones for me? Yeah. I unlocked those already, but I might want to try with like his usual ones first. Life -1. Takes out a small doll from his armor, transferring the damage and recovers health. Transferring the damage, I assume transfers it just to the doll. Because that could also mean transferring the damage I've taken to the enemy.
That was how I would think it would be.
I'd love it if it's that, and it would make sense for a voodoo doll.
Yeah.
But well, hey, I mean, let's just have a heal. Makes sense. Try punching the desk. If that helps.
Have you considered not doing that? It's that easy.
Have you considered wearing steel-toed boots when you kick those?
Have you considered turning your feet into metal?
Have you considered? Have you just considered?
Have you considered being a slime who is immune to blunt and physical damage?
Have you considered how the table feels?
Imagine how it is touch the sky. Well, okay, well, listen, that should be private. You don't need to kiss and tell.
Yeah, yeah. I would rather live without this knowledge, to be completely honest. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's see. Okay, I think the transferring is just to the doll, not to the enemies. At least I didn't do anything to the moves that I was looking at. The table wanted it to be out there. Oh. Okay, then I think we need to like. Then I think we need to lecture the table about not just like coming into the Twitch chat to talk about things like this.
Hope, are you victim shaming?
I don't know if victim shaming is the table is the one who wanted it. Like literally. And not just in a way like they were asking for it. Don't take that out of context.
I have to get to this tower that I'm already at. Am I supposed to be breaking this?
Maybe.
I'm gonna say yes, I was able to.
That's a lot extra!
Hat?
No.
Oh.
Would have been funny if they actually did something with the straw hat and the fact that Hawkins is a straw man.
Straw man, yeah. You break it and just says mission failed. I think if something was gonna fail a mission, they wouldn't let us be able to break it.
Who knows? I mean, we did fail a mission before and the map just continued. With a different
but that was because we didn't, like, do the objective. That wasn't because, like, we broke something.
I feel like it could still be done where it's like, do not break this. And then if we fail, it just continues in a different way.
Oh, there's another
tower. It could be possible.
I swear that tower wasn't there.
It is.
No, like, I just got here. I'm pretty sure it wasn't here before that moment.
Don't you see it? Don't you see it?
I mean, now,
it's right there.
Where are other missions? Capture the flower capital, the other part of it. I'm imagining things. Maybe.
Okay, Hawkins is like special. Like the strongest move is one where he like turns into the straw man like he does. It looks jarring because it zooms on his face first. While it's a normal like face, and then it like just turns into the straw face.
Yeah.
But it doesn't like morph into it. It just changes. It's like one PNG changing into another, and it looks jarring.
Yeah, transformations are always really hard to do.
Like, it would be better if it was like it didn't zoom into his face first. Like, it did.
Right,
like,
right.
It transformed and then zoomed into his face. I'm gonna special mission there. I'm gonna go check what it is.
The exclamation though, we have to capture these zones
Capture.
for submission.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. I'm working on it. Got 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm coming to help with that one. I captured the one there.
Hey,
Now let's get to this one.
And then this one's guarded right now.
Yeah. What do we have to do to capture this?
We don't.
Okay.
Because
we already captured them.
well, at the closing in on Tashi. Oh, never mind. Now it's here. Now we can. Okay, I need my controller to listen to me. Smoker had said leave this to us. Focus on finding Luffy.
Right, we're trying to find Luffy because Luffy's not just in a prison.
He's in a special prison.
Yeah. And hey, this is a 3-way battle now. They got up the waterfall much faster this time.
Yeah, I guess Marco isn't here. Let's go to the watchtower. Okay. Oh, I guess this is like we need to find him before Big Mom does.
Well, I'm capturing this area now that we are allowed to do that.
You do that, and I will go towards the actual objectives.
Yep. We'll get split up for that. This is almost captured too, so I'm gonna be coming back soon.
We gotta ring the bell to distract them.
Ah.
Oh, my drift is getting really bad.
That sucks. I very much know the feeling.
Yeah, with your Joy-Cons.
Literally unplayable with many games. Okay, this is captured finally. Now time to come after you. Yes, after you. Oh my gosh, they have recaptured things?
Oh, they have.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay here to recapture more.
Yeah, you do that. I'll work on the stuff down here.
Yeah. I don't know if we need to recapture these areas or not.
I'm sure we don't, but
I'm still gonna do it. Like, I mean, with my low stats as well. Although I don't know how much you have upgraded Garrett either.
Not that much. We were comparable.
Yeah. We're both gonna die.
Oh yeah, my health.
I'm not yet that bad, and I can heal. So look after yourself. You're the one distracting Big Mom.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw dude. I thought this was the bell. Well, hi, Momonosuke. Right, you exist.
Yes. Imagine if Momonosuke was playable.
Why would he be playable at this point? They like
I don't know, but imagine if he was.
They had no idea what he was going to end up being.
Yeah. But imagine if he was.
No wonder Odin's DLC, because like he didn't exist yet. Like, I mean, I'm sure his name was said, but like, yeah, we didn't know anything about him.
leader.
Oh,
Kill
Big
the leader.
Mom captured the area.
Oh my. Now this is a proper three-way battle because Big Mom is expanding her areas.
This feels like now we're in like an actual Muso game.
Yeah, like, although I feel like it's a shame that it only feels like that now because freaking once the gameplays are better in that I feel like they go much more actively after the areas that are captured to recapture them, and this kind of situation would be much more common in that.
Yeah, it's
This
also
really
more.
hasn't been good with that.
It's more common in the Fire Emblem one also, but also like those are original stories, and this is now an original story where they, like, before they were following the plot.
But like even in the treasure logs though,
You're right.
Treasure logs are absolutely not following it.
No, you're right, because they're kind of just boss fights. But
Yeah.
it's more regular Muso stuff than the rest has been.
Mm-hmm. Cause like I remember some of the like my favorite ones in like basic Samurai Warriors and the like as well has been like what I've usually liked actually in Musou is that it feels like while in Basara yes they also go after the areas, they're not really critical to the mission.
Right.
Ever. But while in Samurai Warriors they actually are, so you actually sometimes do need to go backwards to like protect your area because they are capturing it back, and it's actually critical to the mission if you lose that area. You might actually lose it then.
You have to in Fire Emblem Warriors you had to actually like control stuff too.
But this one has not really been good about it.
No, but again, like it's the appeal of One Piece is definitely not that. So
yeah.
Hera Sparrow. Oh no, not a candy wall.
Pero how dare you? Also, didn't Pero basically like just decide like, okay, the others are still starting with waterfall. I'm just going up alone because I can.
Yes. I'm
Like,
gonna make a candy slug or whatever.
Yeah. And he had his own plan for the.
Oh
like,
man, Brulee's here.
Oh my gosh, why did she have to come? That's not canon.
Brulee sucks. It's so funny how many times we've fought Brulee, but because they didn't actually make Brulee in the game, it's just always fighting Luffy.
Or multiple.
Well, yeah. But like, I am at Brulee, and she's Luffy.
Yeah. And I was like fighting 3 fake Luffys. Does Luffy always have that pose, or is it just Brulee Luffy?
What pose is it?
The freaking hands up in fists, looking like some kind of a proper monkey.
The like his regular like celebrating pose?
I don't know if it's a celebrating pose or what. He's just like walking and standing around with that pose, like with his fists like above his head. Have you not looked at the Brulee Luffy, or does it look
really
different to you?
Hold on, let's see. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing them run around, so I can't.
Yeah, they don't do the same animation while running. It's more like when they're like circling around you or just standing around.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I saw it. No, Luffy definitely does not do that.
Okay, so that's a Brulee Luffy thing. That's like what makes them fake.
Yeah.
Because they all do that constantly. One more fake Luffy. I don't even know if we need to beat the fake Luffy. I'm just beating them anyway.
It's probably a thing we'll have to do. I'm beating up Brulee Luffy.
Guys, I don't know if the fake Luffy also count for beating up Brulee or not. But, you know.
I don't know.
Doesn't hurt to be safe.
Sure, we'll need to do it anyway.
Yeah, I beat them. I don't know if there's still one left somewhere. Oh, we have some...
There
what
was
me?
relay.
Yeah.
Bartolomeo, what is Bartolomeo struggling against? There's no red over there. Oh, no, Big Mom's not even there.
There's one area that still like has some red.
Yeah, that's where Law is
that's,
now struggling, which I'm going to. That one at least makes sense.
Yeah, that's like the last place. No, there's something still there apparently, appearing. Should I go to them? Should I go to the other side where the yellows are taking over?
Yeah. Well, they just popped in.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Yeah, you do that. I'll do this, and then I'll go help Bartolomeo, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Then again, the struggling might just mean that they took one hit. Like that sometimes it.
Keep the samurai chief and stop the bombardment. Well, I'm already doing that.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Should be a leader of this area now somewhere. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of chest soldiers.
Well, that seems to be everything here. I assume I completed that submission. Oh, wait, nope, there's more. Unless that's showing them defeated.
There's more.
No, I guess that was showing them defeated. Bartolomeo now seems fine. Unless I have to go up there and discover a submission.
I don't know.
I'll go up there and check on him.
I have captured this area back for us. Still a lot of chest soldier commanders though.
Bartolomeo, there's literally no one here.
And there's still one there.
See, Sanji struggling makes sense.
Maybe Bartolomeo is just struggling like in containing himself from getting to fight alongside like all the Straw Hats.
I found Aokiji.
Oh!
He's one of our allies.
Yeah, I forgot that he's here as well. I didn't realize he was already here. Was he in the cutscenes?
No. That's why I was like, oh, hi, hello. When did he get here?
Sure, I need to save Zoro.
Hawkins rescued Zoro. Oh, right, you're Hawkins.
Yeah, yeah, I'm Hawkins. Always remember how Hawkins rescued Zoro from Katakuri in Wano.
Oh, dude, my favorite part.
Canon, just like Josh protecting Shanji. Hawkins was not fair against Katakuri. What do you think Hawkins would get as like his survival chances if he looked at his chances to fight against Katakuri?
Well, I guess the question is, would Katakuri go for a kill? Because the Big Mom pirates are less about killing than like Kaido's are.
True enough.
Because Big Mom's whole thing is like assimilation into her empire, basically. Whereas Kaido is just like, yeah, no, fuck him up.
I mean, Kaido kinda did that the same thing too, though, with Hawkins, Apu, and like...
Yeah, but they also, like, gave up very early. And Kid was alive because we needed him for the plot.
And Kid was like the only one who was like, okay, yeah, like, I'm not joining you.
It's about something that might affect the future of your pirate crew.
Apu already had kind of like some plans to possibly join, and Hawkins was like, oh, okay, yeah, my chances are not good if I fight back. Like, I better join. My chances are much better there. And see how that turned out.
Am I capped out on Denten Mushis? Oh, I am, because now it's turning into to Berry. That's interesting.
I think I also got that, but I'm pretty sure that I wasn't capped out yet. Maybe I am. How about turn into Berry coins? Though
I think it just turns straight into Barry, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it just turns straight into
Luffy's
Barry.
already been transported to
Barry
Onigashima.
Well, that yeah, he's not in prison.
I mean, he is. Prison's elsewhere.
Yeah, but like, not in the prison.
待て、ブリュレ。少し用がある。
Wait, category? Siinä mikä Aokiji?
Yeah, they in the end of the map, Aokiji was said to Katakuri's like, I have some information about the future of your pirate crew.
まあ落ち着きなさいよ。時にヤンちゃん。四校二人がここで争うことの意味。
Yeah, category. Have you?
I don't think he cares.
どういうことだ
Like, they're pirates. They don't care about that.
The answer who would benefit most is Blackbeard.
Well, yeah, that's true.
例えば他の四校。
Yeah, yeah, Blackbeard. We're gonna hear to talk to you about Blackbeard. Yes, category Blackbeard. Thank you.
まさか黒ひげか青生地
I wanna know, honestly, that's something I'm looking forward to, like, finding out what the, like, relationship between, like, Kuchan and Blackbeard is. Because it kind of was made to sound like they're working together, but in this one, it really sounds like Aokishi is working against Blackbeard right now. Which, honestly, I feel like it might be kind of a freaking double-agent situation.
Yeah, well,
which I believe is going to relate to Short. Like, absolutely.
さすがのままでもただでは済まない可能性がある
Blackbeard and Kaido would never join forces. No one would join forces with Blackbeard. He sucks.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah. Well, none of the existing 4 emperors at the time. Buggy might.
Let's see Shanks join forces with Blackbeard. Yeah, that
A bizarre battle. 3 pirates advance.
Which 3?
Luffy, Katakuri, and Kid.
Law got shafted! This should be basically Luffy, Kid, and, like, Law.
We're gonna get the prison story a little bit here, if it's Luffy and Kid. Yeah, here we go.
Was Kid always written with 1D? I could have sworn it was with 2D.
They definitely was 2Ds.
Yeah, it's with 1D here. So, just like with Teach being written wrong, Kid is written wrong. I'm pretty sure that Mirror World is normally with just Mirror World, not without the last R. And Teach is Teach with double E.
Let's see, because it also, the thing is, like, for so long I was reading fan translations, not official ones. So.
Yeah. I swear it's always been like double D. If I might be wrong on that one. With Teach, I'm sure then.
The wiki says just 1D.
Okay. I might just remember that wrong.
I definitely remember there being 2Ds, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure these are the official translations.
That doesn't mean there might not be, like, mistakes.
You know what, though? I don't know, though, because they're translating into Zoro and not Zolo.
Yeah, and I'm really freaking doubting the Teach. This is the first time ever I've seen it with double E.
Let's see. One Piece. Blackbeard.
Marshall D. Teach. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, no, the wiki has it as TEA.
The wiki has it as
TEACH.
Yeah, as I remember.
Yep.
So, you just get, I guess we just both remember wrong. And it is with 1D, or it's been with 2Ds in fan translations.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Yeah, but Teach is absolutely wrong. Like, Teach is not supposed to be TEECH. It should be EA.
Wait,
before.
You didn't have that conversation though, Luffy.
By the way, I skipped some story now because I was googling things and I only have one screen, so.
Katakuri and Brule are breaking the two of them out, and Luffy's like, I'm gonna defeat Kaido. Me and Kid are having a competition for it. They didn't have that conversation, though.
Oh yeah, I literally just got that, like, line as well now. About the competing.
Toronto was so no. Well, here's your here's your question answered.
Why do I have a feeling that this game is gonna treat Hawkins better than Wano did?
It's possible.
Something happy about that. Although honestly, this already feels like a weird.
It's like we're in fanfiction mode.
This is very much feels like fanfiction land, but then again, it is the original.
It technically, literally is fanfiction mode.
Yeah.
シャボンディ諸島での一件といい、本当に無茶苦茶な野郎だ。よし、とりあえずここを抜け出すぞ。お前ら手貸せ。ここを抜けるまでだ。その後、お前をママの元へと連れて行く。カイドウにビッグマム。二人とも俺が仕留めてやる。
You sure won't, kid.
二人とも気合十分だな。
We have to save Usopp? When did Usopp get captured?
What happened? Usopp, what did you do? Like, that was completely off screen.
What? I don't even remember a mention of Usopp being captured.
Was Usopp in the conversation when Bartholomew and, like...
No, he wasn't.
So had Usopp just been captured this whole time?
I guess?
Yeah. Usopp and the others. What are the, like, who all are actually captured right now? And why was only Usopp mentioned by name?
I don't know. This is weird. This is an interesting story. Also, we're already on Onigashima.
Wait, we are on Onigashima?
Because Luffy was brought to Onigashima.
Right. This map does not look like Onigashima.
You can join. No, it sure doesn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna return to Epic. Epic Selection? Yes, Epic Selection.
Wait, was the tutorial mission on Onigashima?
I think so.
Because that's what this looks like.
Yeah.
This is so wild.
Okay, who do I want to play for this one? You know what? We're joining forces. We're joining forces.
Yeah?
Against Kaido. This is competition between Kaido. The competition wasn't between Luffy and Kid, it was between Luffy and Big Mom to bring down Kaido. And I'm not gonna get my stats up nearly as well as your Luffy, so Big Mom is gonna feel weak in comparison.
Unless she's just overpowered.
She might well be. I feel like Kaido and Big Mom are gonna be two characters that kind of play like freaking Whitebeard as well.
Should. Did any of us ever try Shanks, by the way?
I did try Shanks, but that was like against the final one that we did in Grand Blue, I think, which was like, no, I think the second last one maybe, because I did get to try Teach too, and I think we got Teach after that.
I think you tried him in story though.
Yo, yeah, actually yes. So it was possibly like the last one. So it was like, okay, that one really needs some stats. So
remember when we started this when you were hosting everything? When did it become me hosting?
I don't know. We were originally like kind of just like rotating.
Yeah.
And then at some point you were just like, oh, I have it ready, and I just joined, and then we kept going with that.
Well, I mean, part of it is I play as Luffy a lot, so I don't mind it. Whereas you can just do whatever.
Like, oh, what is this? Emperor's Domain increases allied territory durability at higher skill levels. The increase is greater. So basically, our territories are not gonna be captured back.
They're fortified better. Yeah, that's not bad if we end up
if we get
doing
maps that actually do that.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna like unlock some special moves, but I'm gonna see like I'm gonna wanna try like my base special moves first. I'll unlock the Emperor's Domain as well because that just uses a lot of the lock poses. I have those maxed out. So I might as well. Conqueror's Haki. Conqueror's Haki. Let's unlock that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see. Yeah, I have like 3 extra specials that I could take. No, 2. Which is the one that I...
One of them might have just been an upgrade. You
yeah,
upgraded
but
one of them.
which one?
So actually, let me look at my special.
I need to check on my crowd map. Wait.
So that one's great.
Conqueror's Haki was new. Lightning Blast was new.
I guess they're
Hungry Queen. Okay. That's oh, that's my like burst, the hyper mode. Upgraded that one. Nice. Eating disorder. Charges forward for a brief time, seeking sugar. Finally eat something sweet and restores life. So a heal that also doubles as an attack, I assume. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Let's try
that's
the
pretty
base
good.
ones first. Kill shit. I'm gonna take Undying, I should be. I could use Conqueror's Haki, like, Sovereign Strength on the Conqueror's Haki attack, but I don't know what other, like, Conqueror's Haki attacks I have except for the, like, special move, Conqueror's Haki.
For Luffy, it's only been that one.
Yeah. Because I don't have it equipped right now, because that was a new one. I know Shanks had a lot more. Like, Shanks had those in normal. Like,
well, Shanks' whole thing is hockey mastery.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that. Okay. I didn't get to see our stat difference, but I imagine they're huge.
It was pretty
Also,
high.
speaking of huge, look at me!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a big mom.
Oh my gosh, I can
a giant
barely even see
freak.
the enemies. I can barely even see the enemies. They're small in comparison.
Defeat Hawkins, okay. It's interesting that Hawkins spawned in, like, a neutral zone, not in the captured area.
Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly surprised Hawkins did decide to... This is kinda spoilers at this point, though. What I we have talked about
We're
this
in Wano.
Yeah, we're in Wano. But
it's
like,
fake
it's
Wano,
kinda
but we're
interesting
here.
that Hawkins did decide to stay on, like, Kaido's side until the end, despite his reading.
Hawkins'
Like-
whole characterization is interesting.
Like, I wish we could have, like, seen a bit more, because that feels like either he ended up regretting, like, always, like, following those and not taking the risk and decided to stay loyal, or there was possibly even something about Kaido that made Hawkins want to stay loyal.
I like that you
I
you
feel like
showed
that
up and the
would explain
ground
that
is, like,
a lot more.
rumbling.
Yeah? I mean...
Like, just walking, the ground seems to rumble with Big Mom.
Hawkins has returned to life.
Oh, the other people are taking damage from him. That's really cool, actually.
What?
It said the samurai chief is taking damage for Hawkins.
Because I finished Hawkins' like health bar once and some other guy died. Like it should work. That is actually really darn cool.
Let's go, Hockey.
Okay. Yeah, Big Mom healing can attack as well.
Nice.
It's a little bit risky though because it attacks first before healing, so. Who died now? No, did the Hawkins just like actually go down or?
I'm sure not for good, but he is for now.
Yeah.
He's leaving. Yeah.
Decrease. Okay.
I bet that could have happened more, but we probably beat up the other the guys for it.
Possible. Is it Papagila? Yes. Look at this beauty, which I quite recently unlocked her first time trying to play as her, because we are currently in fanfic territory, aka in Wano original to the game.
Fake Wano, yeah.
Fake Wano. And obviously, this is not how the story is going even in this game, but in our canon, Big Mom decided to join forces with Luffy to beat up Kaido, not the other way
obviously.
around.
Just like how Judge was helping out his favorite son.
Yeah, Sanji, to protect Sanji from the bullies that were his brothers. Just like Judge did.
Just like in canon.
Clearly, yes. In our canon at least.
No, just what happened in real canon.
Yes, of course. Our canon is the real canon.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, whatever goes in the Grand Archive is what will survive. So whatever I say goes.
Right. Makes sense. Makes absolutely sense.
I'm like looking for the Samurai Chief, and I'm like, he's supposed to be here. What happened? You knocked him into the air. You knocked him so high in the air, I couldn't see him.
I was just, by the way, looking at like the typing on Big Mom. Do you think she's just power?
Probably.
Imagine if she's been a Sky character all along and been in the sky.
That, I mean, you know what? That's not
sense.
impossible, yeah.
It would make sense.
What, Robin's captured?
Yeah, I just found her. Now I'm like shooting lightning and fire at her like through the like
I also
through the prison bars, but she's fine, don't worry about it.
I like that we're not actually capturing anything, we're just like uncapturing it.
That's actually a neat concept for this. That is actually a neat concept for it. Honestly though, this is kinda difficult to play as like her at sometimes.
Well, I can imagine, because like she's like as big as the area we're in.
Yeah, I can barely make out anyone, and then when there's actually walls around, like the camera goes just mad sometimes. I uncharacteristically played a... Let me check that this is properly. Played a video game today, the predictable one. The predictable one? You uncharacteristically played a video game, the predictable one. Is the predictable one like the name of the game, or you played a predictable game even though it's uncharacteristic?
I assume it's a game that like you would know that they were playing. I found Frankie, by the way.
That is a possibility. I think I freed Robin, yeah. I wasn't sure because I can't see anything. Oh yeah, Robin is right there.
Yeah,
I couldn't see it behind myself.
I got the pop-up for it, so...
I accidentally exploded something. Time to eat.
I'm here, Mr. Samurai Chief. Perish!
Oh,
I got Frankie.
More places around here if I see someone.
Yeah, there's probably... yeah, I was gonna say, there's someone down there for sure. Usopp. Yep.
I think I found Usopp.
Oh, I found Usopp!
Okay, because I wasn't sure, because I didn't see anything myself, so I wasn't sure if that would cure me. I played Warframe, it's the only thing I play recently. Oh boy, I actually have time to play something! Guess I'll play the usual moment. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I hope you had fun with it. Oh, I can actually capture this area. Will we actually get this area, or will we uncapture?
I think it's just uncapture, because that was what was happening with the other ones.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna uncapture this area. I don't know if there is someone here or not, but...
Okay, now we can uncapture... Yeah, we can uncapture this area.
Yeah. Did we just get a mission to feed the entire crew?
Basically.
Because I think I saw feed the entire crew or something pop up. And sorry to tell you this, but your crew currently has Big Mom. That might be a difficult task, but yeah, I think that's also reasonable to try.
Okay, now our objective is to retreat.
Okay, and you're retreating here that I'm capturing as well, so
Yeah,
I guess I'm just
also
ahead of time.
Oh yeah, they're retreating to where you are. You're right.
Yeah, so I'm just capturing this so it's safe for everybody to retreat here, I guess. Also, this is actually taking a good long while to capture. This is not an easy one.
Yeah, I'm also like, people are also dying really slow on the one that I'm in.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's not that they're dying slow, it's that they're not coming out in the numbers I need.
The people are dying fast enough, but the meter isn't going down much.
Yeah, right, exactly. Which, well, because that goes by amount of people, like, beaten.
Yeah.
And they're just coming out real slow.
I don't know, I'm having them, like, come out pretty fast as well. Like, I'm beating a big rook in one, but it still took a long while.
Katakuri defeated 1,000 enemies. Before me, apparently.
Before me, too. Like, you just got it, too, but I'm, like, at 800. But then again, as mentioned, you are leveled up a lot more.
Yeah, but apparently not as much as an NPC.
It's Katakuri, though. Plot armor.
I mean, yeah. Alright, we have
Katakuri is the actual
uncaptured
main
everything.
character. Yeah, Katakuri is the actual main character of this mission. Also, freaking Big Mom feels very slow, but I wonder if she's actually decently fast, like when actually scaled.
Right, well that was what I was saying about some of the other bigger characters. It's like, it feels slower, but they're covering so much more ground.
But like, even in comparison to like Whitebeard and like, Big Mom actually feels slow. At least, especially when she's not yet like running. During the like walking.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of people advancing.
Here's the samurai sheep that I was looking for. I'm looking at the samurai sheep.
There was no one there for me. You just hit me.
Listen, I'm Big Mom, you're Luffy. Do I need to say more?
No, but come on. You put in our canon that we're on the same team.
That doesn't mean we need to get along. There's some infighting.
Alright, you get the one down there. I'll go get the guys advancing.
Yeah, I'm just helping Frankie here. While eating cake. Like, I'm not actually even helping. I'm literally just here to eat. I just end up helping.
What happened to Smoker, by the way? Remember when he was here?
Remember Smoker? Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember?
No.
See, you say that, but my favorite version of that meme is it's the Final Fantasy XIV version, where it's like every encounter, and it's, do I remember? No.
Nice.
It loads into a raid that people rarely do. Oh,
You
hi,
remember the
Hawkins.
21st night of September when it literally just happened? No. Already forgot.
Do I remember? No. I posted it on my Twitter last night because
I think I saw the tweet like come up on a notification on my phone, but I never actually looked at what it was.
That's fair. I posted it fairly late, but your time zone's also significantly different than mine. What time is it right now for you?
10 p.m.
Okay. Yeah. It's a very different time.
Yeah. I think weren't you still like closer to my time zone than Rika was?
Yeah, I'm 3 hours closer than Rick is.
Yeah.
It's
It's
almost.
honestly,
It's
it's
almost
more difficult for me to remember or count because 10 hours between Rika and that 10 hours is pretty easy to count.
Right.
And remember.
So you do remember.
I remember what?
Yes.
What were we talking about?
guess we just have to defeat this last samurai chief.
Shashi, look behind you. Look at me just walking forward. Like,
oh.
Boom, boom,
yeah,
boom,
no.
boom.
Like I said, like you walked up before and just the ground was shaking.
Yeah, but I freaking love just slow walk. It really does still feel slow with Big Mom too, but freaking ground is shaking. And when I use it's literally just a thunderstorm over the whole area, basically.
Alright, well...
What else is left?
Nothing right now, but we can still do stuff, so there will be another objective. Or we're just waiting for everybody to get here.
Yeah. Arrived at the target area, I think that was it.
Oh, no, I can still jump, though.
Me too,
We're gonna take down Kaido!
I mean, sometimes it has happened where we can still attack and everything, but we still need to literally just wait through the cut.
Nope, search for Kaido.
No, we do actually.
We gotta go
need to
take
search
down
for
Kaido. Man,
Okay.
this is a very much faster raid. Oh no, there's people with gas.
I kinda, you know, I wish Big Mom had the same thing as a lot of like those flying, like sky type characters where you can just like dash forever.
Right.
Because she uses Zeus to dash. There's no reason for her to keep putting Zeus
yeah.
away. Like it would make much more sense if I actually like kept flying with Zeus instead of putting him away every freaking time to bring him out again. I think I got myself lost. Can I not go through there?
Yeah, this map is weird in like basing.
Yeah, that's what technically. Gosh, if I don't see that well around me sometimes.
Yeah, that'll get in the way too.
It's
Stop
not
juggling
just Big
me!
Mom either. It's freaking Prometheus and like Zeus as well. Also, I'm bigger than Jack in Mammoth form. Dear Lord.
Just unloading my specials on him.
Game. Game. Boom.
It's got nothing to do with Mama. She's definitely not here helping out. Wow, dude, Jack has a moveset. He just picked me up and like.
Jack is actually hitting me bad.
Yeah, he picked me up and like jerked me around with his trunk. Why isn't he playable?
Ow. I can't avoid him. He's unlocking me. Okay, I'm gonna eat a cake.
Alright, no, wait, you still got health. There we go. This should finish him. Yeah. There we go.
Taking a break from me.
Ah!
I feel like Jack is also portrayed as stronger in this game than in
canon.
These three would not have had as much trouble taking down Jack
No,
as
not at all.
they are having here.
Especially not together.
This really feels like Katakuri is just taking Law's role. That is also a line Law
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You're
You're super right.
Law just got like replaced with Katakuri.
Dude, Luffy has better range than you. Come on. Oh no, Drake's here.
Oh no. How can they handle Drake and Hawkins after beating Jack? Because while Jack didn't come off as strong, I still feel like Jack is still stronger than
Yeah,
these two.
probably. Well,
Absolutely.
then Hawkins. I don't know about Drake, but I don't know that Drake has shown his full power.
I'd say stronger than Drake too. I'd imagine. I feel like Drake has more knowledge or information because of his like secret connections, but I don't think he's actually like that like powerful in comparison.
Maybe.
I'd assume he's still like lower than all these three, at least. And Hawkins is an interesting one to try to like count with power levels because
Hawkins is the issue of he's not strong. He has hacks.
Yeah,
which like bypasses traditional strength.
That can also be situational
for
him as well. It's unpredictable how well he could actually do, but somehow he still has the ability to predict it nonetheless.
Yeah.
But I feel like just like traditionally he is like among the weakest. But he has the intelligence and the obscure tools to just go past it. Go around it.
Onigashima, 2 of the 4 emperors stand in the way. Only Luffy.
It must be Luffy and Buggy. Okay, let's get to the cutscene, and I'm gonna put my
there isn't one.
Charge. There isn't one?
No.
Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna leave. And I'm also still gonna put my phone to charge though. No, I went to the cutscene. No, not the map. Gosh darn it. Okay. Phone is charging now. And now I need to leave. Okay, who do I wanna play here? I feel like... do you think this is gonna be among the last ones?
I was actually looking that up. I wanted to see how many things it has, but I can't actually find how many...
Because we are moving fast in this, but we're already like, what, gonna fight Kaido and
But
Big
who
Mom?
knows how many, like, twists and turns it'll have.
Yeah.
Chapters. Let's see that.
Because if this is like one of the last ones, I feel like I'm actually gonna want to take someone I have already like...
Oh, I think you can. I think you can take people that you've played.
Yeah, it was just like if this isn't the last one, then I could maybe use this chance still to like try someone else, someone new. But if this is like the last one, I feel like I'm gonna want to bring someone who I know.
This was 4, right? There's one more after this.
One more after this. Okay. You know what? I'm still gonna bring someone old because we are fighting with Katakuri and clearly with Big Mom as well, so it makes sense that Cracker is here as well.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I guess.
Like everybody is here.
Still a node locked. What are they gonna give me?
Did we actually never fight Cracker?
No. He's a DLC character.
He was just completely skipped.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that doesn't surprise me, because he was a DLC character, so they didn't even have him in the game yet.
But still, jeez. Oh my gosh, I can unlock something new for Cracker because I have gotten freaking Brulee gold coin.
Oh, nice.
One that I need is Katakuri gold coin that I think we get from Katakuri crew levels, which we are getting from here.
Yeah, because he's been showing up.
Oh, I can get another one because I got the Brulee one. There's another one that requires a pudding coin that I also have. I can unlock actually new things. Oh, another pudding coin as well that I have. I can try new skills, I assume. Okay, Cracker just needs a huge coin that I don't know how to get. Katakuri coin that seems like a normal Katakuri coin that we just get like...
Is it a
crew level?
Is it a gold coin or is it a platinum coin?
A gold coin.
Okay.
And then I need, I think that's a Prometheus coin. The huge coin, Prometheus coin, golden Katakuri coin, golden castle mode Beshe coin.
Interesting.
I think that's not gonna be through crew level. That's gonna be from something else. With the castle mode.
Yeah, coin. You know what? I'm not sure.
that might be from a treasure log.
Could be.
I
Could
imagine.
also be for like we didn't get it because we didn't get like S on a map.
Yeah, that
'Cause
might
when
also
I-
be right.
When I got the platinum coin for Reiju, like I had to get I forget if I had to get S or A on it because I'd actually do the map twice because I got like
Yeah.
B the first time because those maps are harder.
Okay.
I have a
Yeah,
little
we're
bit
gonna need
more...
to go like go S hunting at some point as well.
I have a little bit more attack than you. You have more defense than me though, which I guess that makes sense.
I just upgraded my stamina.
Your stamina's a little bit higher than me, yeah. I think
Okay,
I
I
have
have-
more HP.
I have
Pretty close.
3 new moves. Should I like try all 3 of them?
If
one
they
of-
look cool.
Oh, one of those is a burst. Don's biscuit armor for a fixed period of time.
Oh, yeah, definitely put that one on.
I'm gonna try that.
That one
cool.
for sure. Because
Yeah.
that's like how he really fights.
Yeah, I remember I liked his normal like alt the
Mhm.
least, so I'm gonna try switching that to something else. Stops a massive biscuit soldier from the sky or unleashes continuous high-speed thrusts forward. I'm gonna drop a massive biscuit soldier. Which one of the ones that I like do I wanna like change though?
Flip a coin.
You know what? I know which one I'm gonna change because the one that I'm changing to is 1-star move and this is a 1-star move. So I'm changing the 1-star move to a 1-star move. It kind of sounds like this is basically just the same move, but the original one I use a biscuit soldier to do, and this one I actually do myself instead of the biscuit soldier doing it.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Also, I just realized these also show like which moves also work in the air. And I think most of his moves work in the air as well right now. So yeah, he can be used very well in the air as well.
Coolio.
Yeah. Jet shell, finally. Let's try. Yeah, this is literally the same move, but Cracker
you.
doing it instead of a biscuit soldier.
Does that make it better though, is the question.
I think I like the biscuit soldier better because that way I can leave the biscuit soldier to attack
Right.
and go around and attack myself. So I can basically do multiple attacks at once. This way I'm stuck doing it.
Yeah.
The damage might be better to like
Is
make
it-
up for that, but I feel like I don't know. It's hard to tell. I haven't used both at once in the same match.
Is it
I
one
don't
of
know.
one of the moves where like you rush forward and grab enemies with you?
It's one where I stand still and
Okay.
just stab forward like constantly.
Okay. Because the rush attacks generally like are actually really easy to get interrupted on.
Yeah. Okay, let's try biscuit soldier mode myself. This one changes the moveset. This one absolutely changes the moveset. I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a shame I can't actually like summon new biscuit soldiers within the biscuit soldier. So it basically just makes me not be able to use my like other specials. Because it would be awesome if I could still use those in
This
that mode.
was the tutorial stage, wasn't it? This is what happened. in
Yeah.
it.
This was basically just we got to the like tutorial stage and just like it was a flash forward to
Yeah.
where we're ending. I do like that there is actually like customizability to your playstyle with these abilities.
Yeah, it's really nice. Luffy has a lot of it too, because
Yeah,
with his
like
multiple
he
forms.
should, but I like that even like characters that are like basically minor here,
Right.
and DLC characters like Cracker also. I haven't really looked at Okiku. From what I've seen, it kind of looks like Okiku might not have that much like customizability. I think it's just like upgrading the existing ones. But then again, Okiku really hadn't done much to pull from.
Well, okay, she was a DLC, right?
Yeah,
they got added in after, so like, cause like Odin also got added after, later,
yeah.
So.
But like in comparison, Cracker is also DLC, but Cracker had done a lot more to pull from at this point.
Dude,
compared to like Okiku.
We're obliterating Big Mom.
Absolutely. Like currently, I feel like she has plot armor because her health bar was just not moving.
It just yeah, it stopped.
Being attacked. It just got like, no, you cannot kill Big Mom in one attack. We need to leave her alive for a cutscene.
Oh, we're losing now.
Yes.
I don't think that's what was happening.
Cracker looks different. Cracker looks like kid. I freaking love this one though. Move it, Lilin. Just punches her away with the freaking. I forgot the weapon's name. Thank you. It looks kinda badass just sending a biscuit soldier against Kaido.
Doing anything against Kaido and it having any level of effect looks badass.
And actually looking like I'm the same size.
That's true. Right, because like every character in Wano is significantly smaller than Kaido. Oh, we're done. The map's over.
Yeah. I dropped the biscuit soldier in front of him there at the end, and I think the biscuit soldier is also different, like well in size, because that was bigger than Kaido, the one that I dropped.
You definitely seem bigger than the ones that you brought out.
Yeah, and the one that I dropped in that like move that wasn't even me turning into it was bigger than that even, because that was absolutely bigger than like Kaido.
Man, poor Law. Law got written out.
Yeah, Law literally just got replaced by Katakuri, and then Katakuri is also not here anymore.
This also is not Kaido's characterization at all.
Also, I feel like Kaido feels like a lot more stiff-necked in this than like actually.
Yeah.
Just cause like he's not even looking down. Like it feels like it's less him looking down on them, not like bowing down. It feels more like, oh, look.
I forgot the OC was the canon OC was coming.
Yeah, but like that looked more like Kaido literally cannot turn his head. It's just too stiff. Right. That's why we still have one, like, freaking chapter, because... Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be like Shabo does the whole thing for the last one.
Dude,
because
it'll be so funny.
That's gonna make this really feel like fanfiction, and freaking make Shabo really feel more like fanfiction.
It's the OC Donut Steal.
Yeah,
it's
the fanfiction character finishing the fanfiction arc. Oh my gosh. This is just gonna be Shabo for the last.
It's gonna be really funny if it's Sabo. I was thinking that before.
I forgot Shabo is coming to. Okay, no, this is the one where it's everyone, but Shabo is of course here as well.
Okay, yeah. I can be like pretty much anyone.
Yeah, this is everyone here. Like chapter for the last one, of course. But like, what is Shabo's role? Show me the cutscene.
ビッグマム海賊団の本体と麦わらの一味どうするこのまま攻め入るか
Why are you taking orders from Jack?
Because King and Queen are not here.
You're right. You're right.
Otherwise it would be one of them, but they're not here.
They didn't exist yet.
They did exist, they had been named.
Well, yeah, but they didn't, like, there was no design, we didn't know anything about them. Oh, and Blackbeard's here now.
Oh, right, he was coming here too.
I thought he just wasn't actually going to show up and it was going to be, it's his plan. Burgess being the only Blackbeard pirate actually, like, in the game is also really weird.
The freaking standing boat
Yeah, I know.
Blackbeard, like, I did not realize you can man-spread while standing.
On Blackbeard, on Burgess is man-spreading but with his arms.
Yeah, but like Blackbeard is completely doing it like just the legs like there, like that you're sitting in the electric chair like every moment of your life. I'm pretty sure that he doesn't actually stand around like that.
Okay, also, I want to point out how, like, not actually in character for Blackbeard this is, because I'll be the only emperor in the world doesn't make sense, because then he'd be the only target.
Also, you know what I just realized about the standing pose? You know why he has that standing pose? He hasn't actually ever stood like that in the manga, but the only part we've seen of Blackbeard when this game came out was him sitting with his legs like that. So they made his standing pose on him sitting.
That's funny. That's really
That's
funny.
why it's like that. It all makes sense now, because that's absolutely the pose he had while sitting down on the freaking throne there when he got revealed.
You guys should do something about Big Mom. Oh man, these people do not know how to write. None of these people, no one's in character, no one, there's no plot happening. Yeah, what happens if we resist is you get the crap beaten out of you.
Yeah.
Because, like, one, Paraspire has been, like, the great uber threat, but also, like, look at all the people here.
Paraspire, from my understanding, is more just like a cockroach.
Yeah,
you just can't get rid of him.
Keeps coming back, yeah.
He's not dangerous, but he's disgusting and you can't get rid of him.
But also, like, even... Okay, put everyone back at, like, whole cake level, right? Katakuri wouldn't have stood a chance against all the Straw Hats. Yeah, Jack, King, Queen, they would not have stood a chance against all the Straw Hats.
Yeah, like if they just rushed.
Right.
Rushed one.
Also, Jinbei's not here.
Right. Because Jinbei
he hadn't joined the crew yet. He hadn't come back from helping everyone escape.
That's kind of funny that they're like, everybody here to help, but not Jinbei.
Except for Jinbei and Marco, the two characters that are supposed to be here.
And Law got written out. Looking a large face here. Law, you got written out. Don't try to look cool now. Kinemon looking so darn cool. Momonosuke's like hands look weird to me. They're like I get he's small, but the hands like when he was like keeping them in fists look even smaller than they should, in my opinion.
The power of crying child gives Luffy new energy.
Yes.
Oh wow, this is actually really accurate.
This one is in character.
This
so far.
literally happened.
Yeah, this is actually very in character so far. Like out of everything.
So you're gonna put the hat on Momonosuke?
Gonna put the hat on Kinemon. Just walks past Momonosuke, puts it on Kinemon. Oh! Nah. Here I thought. Gonna put the hat on Bartolomeo. I mean, Bartolomeo would be able to protect it.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's why he's protecting the Shani here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he's not protecting Texani
No,
anymore.
well, not anymore.
Screw
Because
that.
Luffy's here. Luffy's here, so advance.
I love how everyone was able to just stop fighting for that moment.
Well, yeah. I mean,
look
that's
at that.
that's the cool dramatic thing that movies and shows do.
Yeah,
How,
but even
oh, okay. I was gonna say, how did Kid teleport, but Law teleported.
Yeah, Law did that. But like, even in like One Piece, and like when we get scenes like that, they are usually still like clashing if the fight is going on.
At least they have Bartolomeo's character down.
Mm-hmm.
Him like posing to give Luffy the cool stuff in the background.
And they did get like Luffy correct here.
It's hard. It's hard not to. Luffy's not that complicated a character.
Yeah, but I'm still happy. Like this scene is so spot on. Like with Momonosuke there.
Well, yeah.
Everyone here.
Alright.
We need to beat Big Mom and Kaido. Do I wanna bring Cracker for this because we're fighting Big Mom pirates too? Or should I? Because if I brought Okiku, that would actually make more sense.
Okiku would make sense, you're right, actually.
But I feel like I feel like Cracker is stronger for
yeah, I was gonna, do you want the overwhelming power?
Guys, I did start a lot with Okiku though. I'm gonna see how far can I get with Okiku.
Yeah,
it's more that I haven't been able to like upgrade my stats because I've required one things.
Right.
Like Cracker got some because we kinda got done with like whole cake and everything. Let's see, how much can I upgrade Okiku? She makes a lot more exchange to bring here. Oh, I can actually unlock some abilities. I've gotten a Momonosuke coin. And what is that one? A Momonosuke Kinemon coin. And then I need some sword coins and a chopper coin that I don't have. And I don't have my stats upgraded completely yet. Let's get my stats better.
So I checked my stats, and so you know most used character: Luffy 21, Reiju 12, Sanji 3, and then most defeated enemy characters: Paris Sparrow is number 3 at 7, Hawkins is number 2 at 9, and then Kuma is number 1 at 17.
Wait, where do you see those?
It's in one of the tabs that you tab over into.
Results?
Yeah, it was in results.
Okay, yeah. Kuma with 16, Frankie with 10, and Tashiki with 8. For me, most defeated. Most used characters. Yeah, I imagine Okiku should be pretty good for me to do. Okiku, 16, Cracker, 7. And then Blackbeard, 4.
Ivankov and Kizaru are the only characters we don't have unlocked. I mean Kaido, but we're about to get him.
Oh yeah, Kizaru is also someone I really want to play as. But what was Kizaru's unlock condition then?
150 different coins.
Alright. Well, it's gonna be over time. How far are we? 12 new coins still left.
Yeah.
That's gonna come with like crew levels.
Yeah, crew levels, treasure log.
Pretty quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
This treasure log has like a lot of unique ones.
Well, all the platinum ones are in there.
And a lot of unique golden ones as well. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Right. Not yet. I was still checking my growth map, but I wanted to check those.
Hi.
Yeah, I have like almost 3 times as many playtimes as Okiku as like Cracker. And still Cracker is currently the stronger one because I just ended up
Yeah, that happens.
Let's catch up a little. Right, I don't even have all the skill slots yet.
I wish I could upgrade other characters from in here.
Okay, now I'm gonna check. Did I get any new special moves? Oh, one of them is new. Okay, one of them was an upgrade and one of them is actually new. Which one do I wanna switch? Causes a blizzard tornado freezing enemies. Okay. More like freezing stuff for me. I'm gonna actually, in that case, equip the lineage factor and was it Ire of the Great Pirate Ire or something? Yeah,
that was
Pirate
for
lineage
statuses. Yeah.
Yeah. And lineage factor.
Dude,
I have a lot of. I have more freezing now, so
I
might as well.
I have spent almost 2 hours in this game airborne.
Oh boy, actually, I wanna check those too. Results, I believe. Where's the airborne? Total time.
It's in results.
30.
Yeah.
Total time spent airborne. I believe, like the second one is minutes. The
Yeah.
second number. How much did you have?
1 hour, 55 minutes, 40 seconds, and 58 milliseconds, I guess.
I have 39 minutes.
Well, but
Which
I've
one is playing,
I've
has been playing
right.
five
I was gonna
characters?
say I've played a lot of Reiju.
Longest time spent airborne? Question mark.
Mine's almost a minute.
Mine is 44 seconds and almost 45 seconds. 44, 56.
Yeah, mine was like
And I'm
50 something.
pretty sure that was with Marco, because Marco is like the only
Right.
Sky character pretty much I played. I did play Crocodile a little, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could
Just
be
a little.
Crocodile, but
Yeah, but Marco, I think I got that as Marco.
probably. Nope.
Anything else I wanna check out of these stats? Not really anything that interesting. Gallery completion, 88%.
Alright. Let's do this.
I was almost leaving.
ルフィもう戦えるか
もう大丈夫だ。ありがとな。よし、暴れるぞ。
I'm
I
going
I will
to
go
freeze
the other
people
way.
a lot now. Okay,
We'll take out
let's split up.
Yeah.
見つからないかひとまず
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean you still haven't? Oh, right, because kind of punched her away.
Yeah, I like this new one. I like this new one because it's a freaking freezing tornado that I send, and I always like it when like my attack stays on the screen and I can still fight because
Yeah.
I don't need to be active in that.
I also do,
And,
yeah.
and it keeps going forward and freezing more enemies and chucking them in while I can beat them there.
Thank you for
That's
the
actually
hydrate,
really
Ion.
useful.
Yeah, it is.
Well said.
The soldiers are like crying as I punch them.
Why will they cry? That there.
I wonder what they're gonna give Momonosuke's climactic moment in this. There's no way they give him what actually happened.
Nothing.
Well,
They
that
give
that's
nothing.
too.
He just
They might
doesn't
actually
get a
just give him
climactic
nothing.
moment.
Yeah.
先に進むぜ
Like the one that we just saw was all Momonosuke gets.
I mean, that's totally possible.
That is like I'm not saying
Yeah.
it just jokingly.
No,
It's
you're
actually
probably right.
Very real possibility. Like especially with the writing so far. I mean, it was a decent scene though, but it was more for Luffy.
Yeah.
Good beating here with Kid.
意見が合うとは珍しい
All
な
right, that's that area captured.
それじゃ目の前の敵を蹴るとするか
Like where did she?
Hello,
Very
Law.
cool.
Hello, Parasparrow.
Ow.
Oh, Sabo also here.
Lepantoken.
Oh, you're fighting the fakes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fighting. I beat the fakes already. It's just like just Poulet.
All right, there goes Parasparrow.
もっと苦しみな。
Why is Poulet Luffy so tanky?
Well, because it's Luffy. They can't make Luffy not cool.
But the fake Luffy are
Yeah.
tanky.
What are we gonna do? Make Luffy not cool?
Yes.
Now Burgess is here.
I think I defeated. Yeah, defeated. Somewhere nearby still, is it? He's just still showing Fully on the map, or is there someone behind here?
Okay, this is locked.
Okay, there's Katakuri here, okay.
So locked, so I'm gonna move on.
There's Katakuri fighting a samurai chief. I am surprised that Katakuri had actually taken damage.
Yeah, that is funny.
Like, the samurai chief was in much worse condition, but still.
Yeah, well, I'd hope so. Wow! Law and Kid had not seen each other yet in the fake arc. Because he only just asked him, why are you in Wano?
I'm a little bit worried about my health against Katakuri here. Should I?
I'm sure you're
to
fine.
Heal?
I'm sure you're fine. Just don't get hit. It's not easy.
That might be a tough ask.
Well,
I'm gonna try to keep him like frozen because I did take the lineage factor and everything for a reason. So, as long as I manage to do that, I should be completely fine.
Raketo! Raketo! Samurai chiefs just keep showing up. I don't know if they're like constantly spawning or I am actually. There's just a lot of them.
Katakuri is like one hit here. There we go. I got full health from defeating Katakuri. Nice.
Oh, see, I beat him.
What?
He's talking about me. He said, I'm even Straw Hat, you're even stronger than before. I beat him.
No.
It was all me.
It's just like, Katakuri couldn't, like, there was so much blizzard that Katakuri couldn't make out who it was he was fighting, and just thought that Okiku was so strong that it must be Straw Hat.
I see. That makes sense.
They both have black hair, you know?
Oh, Big Mom's back.
It must be the same character.
Break through Big Mom's pirates, defenses, and target Animal Kingdom pirate strongholds. Do we have to get that, like, first area?
I'm going back to check.
Yeah, because there's, like, one Big Mom person left.
Yeah. I'm checking it. Big Mama baiting.
Don't say it like that.
That's what it said. I'm not seeing anything to capture here. So
Okay. I mean, yeah, if you beat
yeah.
up the last one, then
I beat up the last one and I don't see anything to capture here, so I'm pretty sure that's all.
Yeah, that's fair. Ow, stop it!
On my way through here.
Let me do my dang special!
Are you fighting Big Mom there?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I come there or go check out what that?
I would go check
exclamation
the one on top. I think it's Blackbeard.
Okay. Very possible.
Oh, she went into the Prometheus mode.
Yeah, it is actually Blackbeard because we just. Oh.
Oh, he
retreated.
temporarily retreated.
I think that could have been something if we got there on time.
Maybe he would have. Maybe he only retreated because you got close to him, though.
Possible. I didn't get that close though, so what a coward. Then again, I've always stated how like Teach is at least smart and knows how to when to dip out, and he saw Okiku coming close. Okiku power level. At least Yonko level.
ビッグマムに一泡吹かせるにはルフィ一斉に仕掛けるぞ
It would have been so much actually cooler to have the whole crew beating on the emperors like this.
Oh my gosh. Good work, crew. I mean, this actually happened, didn't it? This actually happened, but not in 1-0.
No, you're right, because this was like what they did to,
Yeah.
Because she was pursuing
This happened, but
yeah.
not here. It happened before.
Yeah.
This part I don't know if it happened. I don't remember how much, but at least those first.
Okay, well, this definitely didn't, because they were in the ocean.
Yeah. But like that part with like Brook and Nami and all.
今だ行くぞお前ら
Oh god, I hate your force so much.
ディアブルジャンプ
一対三戦クロス大戦世界エオレックス
Big ninja guy. Did all of them shout bazooka?
Yeah, I think this is a combo move.
Yeah, okay. Like all of their moves, like names now end in bazooka for this one specifically.
Because it was like, try something Leo Rex bazooka.
Yeah, and I feel like that was also an interesting like translation on Source, because I think it's usually translated to like 3,000 words or something. Now it was try blah blah blah. Blah,
Well,
blah.
no, he said that first.
Hmm.
Because they each did their basic thing, and then it became the combo move. Oh, and now we're not gonna even check. Big Mom's just dead. We did it.
あいつら許さねえどこ行きやがった麦わら
Oh no.
Is he now gonna take her devil fruit in the fake world?
Yes. Oh, is this gonna be like we first beat like Big Mom and then we beat Kaido and Blackbeard just takes both of their fruits and then we fight Blackbeard?
That'll be stupid, but I'm down for it.
Yeah.
さすがに耳を疑ったぜ
That is basically what some people theorized that was going to happen with Blackbeard. So this is really like just fanfic theory. Like,
Yeah, so, like that would be stupid for the actual story, but for fanfic land, whatever.
俺にとっちゃあんたらを潰す絶好の機会ってわけだ
Like it would make sense Blackbeard wants those fruits, but he has better opportunities to get other fruits at the same time.
It's
as this is
also,
going on.
as strong as they are, I feel like they're probably not worth the effort to get.
Mm-hmm. Like it would have to be in a situation where it is absolutely like they are at their end after the fight.
Yeah.
And Blackbeard would just sweep in. But getting to 1-0 for that and everything when he has the opportunity to do what he's currently actually doing, try to do in the story.
Why did Big Mom just put them on like boxing gloves?
Why did Kaido jump in here?
黒ひげ
That's why.
くだらねえ手を使いやがって
This is kinda in character.
Yeah,
actually.
I would say this one actually
どいつ
is.
もこいつも骨がね
Because Kaido would hate Blackbeard, because he is the opposite
Absolutely.
of everything Kaido even remotely cares about.
えすまね
He's also the epitome of what Kaido actually thinks pirates are. Because Kaido, we still don't know, but Kaido was betrayed by someone somewhere at some point.
Yeah.
And
I really
Blackbeard's
wish we
all
could have-
betrayal.
I really wish we could have gotten more about like Kaido's like backstory with the whole Joy Boy obsession and
We
everything.
probably will.
I really hope we will.
It's weird that we didn't
え
know.
揃っちまうとは
Guys,
さすがに
Kaido honestly at points even felt like he would have a possibility of coming to see eye to eye with
Right.
like Luffy and actually like ending this without the fight like
Right.
ending to the death, and instead just basically coming on his side and actually approving of him. I feel like there was a chance of that.
Why? Okay.
突進するぞ
Bye bye.
I'm okay with this. This is fine. This makes sense.
Bye-bye. Are we not gonna fight Blackbeard now, though?
I don't know.
Shame.
Maybe not, actually. Because this is Wano. It's supposed to be the Kaido time.
I kind of feel like it would be nice if Blackbeard actually played a bit more of a role here, but I don't know.
Why did he even show up?
That's exactly why I feel like it would be nice if he actually played a bit more of a role here, because we never got to actually fight him. Unless I could have actually gone to fight him. Is there a possibility? Because at some point, these have changed if we fail a sub-like mission. Was there a possibility that I could go beat up like Blackbeard before this cutscene? If this cutscene was because you were fighting Big Mom, and would the cutscene have been different? Oh, would the cutscene have been different? There is a possibility. We'd have to try that and actually go beat like Blackbeard first.
Yeah, I don't think we'll try that today though.
Yeah, not today, but at some point, if we remember this, hopefully. We'll see if we can get an 8 ranking on this one. We could have a reason to retry in that case.
Where did Kaido appear?
People are appearing there. I think I'm gonna go fight them.
Jack is advancing on the Sunny. We should probably go take out him.
Yeah. Okay, you fight the one here. I can dash down with the speed character I am.
I'll come down there in. Oh, Hawkins over here. Right? I'll take on Hawkins.
Yeah. Take on Hawkins and the Samurai Chiefs who are trying to recapture areas. I'm gonna go see about Jack because that is a while away. I can at least dash. Okay, here we are.
Watch out for Worf falling. I didn't realize we were in Star Trek.
Now we are. Yeah, Shani's in danger. I'm helping. I'll go stop them. Oh, Carrot is here as well. Carrot and Doki could team up.
You know what? While I'm up here, because I probably won't come back up here, let me get this chest. It's probably health.
Okay, Okiko versus Jack.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That makes sense.
But what do you think, like, which one will win?
I don't know, because Jack's not actually that strong, but he did, like beat,
we know freaking Neko and Inu have a chance against Jack.
Yeah, but he did technically win against them. Although he was poisoning them, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really count.
Like, without the poison, we know
they probably would have
them win.
Yeah.
But the question is, no, we kinda know they will win because we have seen that happen.
And I mean, they're definitely the strongest of the scabbards, but I don't think that there's like a huge gap between them.
Yeah, that's more like what this question is honestly about. Like, how does Okiko rank, like, compared to them?
Let's see.
She alone stand a chance against Jack?
Kid Asura would win.
Yeah.
I don't know though. Cause like, how much can we scale Okiku to her brother? Because Izo would, it was Izo, right? Yeah, Izo would win.
That is a really good question. Guys. Izo is strong, but because we haven't really seen Izo in actual fights much
really
either. Like, I would say Izo is likely stronger, but I don't know if Izo is actually that much stronger.
Right.
Because it's really difficult to scale Izo.
Yeah, well,
we know
like
his status more than his actual like fighting.
Right, exactly.
The one fight he has had properly was off screen, and that was apparently a freaking badass fight that I wish we could have seen properly.
Yeah, I know.
But like, Is I beat Jack now, and then coming back to see what this exclamation point is all about.
Well, I just beat Drake over here. There's a bunch of Samurai Chiefs.
Yeah, I can see the Samurai Chiefs.
I think Smoker's here.
Is he a Samurai Chief?
Well, no, he's fighting with us, but I'm seeing attacks that I think are him.
He's a Samurai Chief. Alright. I saw ice. What's bringing the ice? Kushan is here. Okay, that explains. It wasn't me this time. I just saw ice and I'm like, that's not me.
This one's
Kushan is here.
locked.
Did we already have Kushanek playable, right?
Yes. He's been playable for a long time.
Yeah, I need to try him at some point. Cause
I
think
I've
completely
also
skipped him.
been thinking that, but I just haven't.
Yeah, because I tried Fujitora, I've been waiting for Kushan. I just skipped on Kushan.
Yeah, we both did.
I just completely like forgot about him. As playable.
I didn't forget about him. It's, I don't know.
I actually did. I just realized like, right, was Kushan playable too?
Let's go, Kaido.
You're fighting Kaido already?
Yeah. Well, because all those areas are locked.
Yeah, I'm coming up as well then. See about that fight. Gonna put on my hyper mode to dash there faster. Okay.
He's going down kind of fast.
Okay, I'm gonna make it there just to say that Okiku beat Kaido.
No, I don't think you even are.
I am here already.
He's not going down yet. Oh, he just restored his health.
Okay. I can actually get here to do that. Just launching everything at him.
Oh.
I was launching everything at him.
What do you mean? We just beat you.
Imagine if Carrot was actually there.
I mean, she was there-ish.
Not against Kaido, though.
No, she was at the raid, though.
Yeah. Like, I think everyone else in this, except Carrot, was actually at some point against Kaido.
Well, let's see. Kinemon did. Zoro did. Law did.
Like, currently in this cutscene, I mean.
Yeah, I don't
Law
actually
Kid.
know.
Yeah. Sabo wasn't.
Yeah. No, Sabo was there. He was there, and then he went and killed Cobra.
Oh, right. Everyone but Carrot and Sabo, and Sabo was nowhere there.
That's literally not what happened. It's so funny looking at the assumptions that they had of like what was going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah,
pitifully. Like, he's
Kaido
not even.
Kaido would absolutely respect Oden's death here.
Well, that's like, Kaido is not even actually happy that Oden died.
Yeah. I don't think Kaido would call it a pitiful death, though.
No, not at all.
This he could possibly say.
Well, he did shit talk Momonosuke a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh no, Momonosuke's dead. Oh, never mind.
What a shame, eh? I mean... Imagine if I actually decided to bring Oden in this instead. I should have done that.
Oh right, he didn't go into his dragon form.
Oh right, are we gonna fight the dragon form?
Yeah.
Is he gonna have in a playable form, like...
Probably.
Form, a hybrid mode where he actually turns
into I don't know, because we saw his hybrid mode for about like 10 seconds in the manga.
Yeah, but like, you can have multiple different hyper modes. So... Guys,
well, like, it depends.
Like, Cracker has the Biscuit hyper mode.
Oh, hyper mode, not hybrid mode.
No, hyper. Yeah.
Well, all the Zoans have their
like,
beast forms, it seems. So.
Yeah, cause I'm wondering if we actually get this as a hyper mode, like playable. The dragon form. Cause it would be interesting to actually play as the dragon Kaido.
Dragon Kaido, yeah.
I was like, he looks smaller than I remembered, but then I also remembered that, right, Okiku is also like a lot taller than I always remember. Like, I'm like twice your size.
Right.
So I think I'm thinking of Kaido from Luffy's size, but I'm like twice Luffy's size myself.
It's really funny how small Luffy is compared to like all the other major characters.
Yeah, like even Law is taller than him. And Law is still normal human size.
Yeah, right.
Same with Kid.
Animal Kingdom pirates are returning. Oh no, whatever will we do?
The anime his dragon form is freaking huge. I mean, yeah. This is at least 10 times smaller. Yeah. This has to be smaller than he actually would be.
Yeah, it has to
make this
work.
reasonable too, and especially if they want it playable.
Yeah, exactly.
But like also like the fact that I'm also like twice taller than Luffy also adds to it.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah.
Preparing a bottle
Gotta
breath.
go to a different area.
Oh, he's gonna move through every area.
Yeah. Of course. One by one. It's kind of interesting though that this is actually still like part of the same map instead of making this into a different boss map, because some of the other ones would have made this a separate boss map. What if you want to play as something that completely covers the map? Then play as Big Mom.
Yeah. Only on some maps.
Honestly, I feel like Big Mom might be bigger than Dragon Kaido.
No, but he is also curled up a lot.
Yeah, but like basically Big Mom, because Big Mom also involves Prometheus and Zeus that also take a lot of space. Like freaking when Big Mom is riding Zeus, that freaking covers the air like whole way. This is not a very interesting boss fight.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, man, he just keeps going away to do blast breath. Huh?
Like, wail at him until he decides to leave, wail at him until he decides to leave, wail at him until he decides to leave. And there's stuff just falling down so that you need to heal sometimes. But there's also actually some pretty convenient heals.
Yeah, the chest right here.
Yeah. Like there's been a chest in like every area just so you can heal. I haven't chased on Kaido to stop blast breath.
Also, again, not at all how Kaido fights.
Yeah, Kaido. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Kaido could do this, but not with the intention of actually like really doing it, but to like basically provoke you. Like Kaido will take them hostage for provoking
no, that I don't even mean that. I mean like running away to like charge. Yeah. Like nah.
I mean, he would kinda technically do it, but he wouldn't do it like this. He would fly into the sky to do that.
Right. Well, there's also a difference
but we just
between
can't
like
have it done in this game.
There's a difference between backing up and like going
basically
away.
Taking distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he would do that, but because we can't really throw him into the sky, in this he basically just literally retreats.
Yeah.
So I feel like he could do something similar, just doesn't work in the game. Bunny power!
Go Carrot. Yeah, Carrot's one of the big three.
Yeah, Carrot took Luffy's place. Carrot is strong.
I guess technically she took Jinbei's place.
No, Carrot took Luffy's place because it was the monster trio.
Yeah, but
I
feel like now it's become like Luffy and then
Luffy
the monster trio. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, yes.
Damn, Kid joined the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
Yeah, like honestly, like freaking once again, Lai's not working with Kid in this one, just at all. And Kid is the one who's there, like, Law would make more sense. It would make even more sense if Katakuri came back again.
Yeah, I will say, this part is cool.
Hey, speaking of Law. Oh, Law is working with Kushan then.
Yeah, this part is cool, of, like, all the allies fighting.
Also, my health going down. That is also really cool.
Oh, yeah. Obviously.
My health is poor right now. I took some bad hits there in the middle of those cutscenes.
Was it still hitting you?
I think it was basically like the hits I take is when we come out of the cutscene and I'm like, oh, I can't react.
Right, 'cause he's still, like, yeah.
And there's still stuff falling around this map.
That's true, right.
Like... Speaking of stuff falling like around the map, one shot hit me.
Oh, are you down?
Nope, but I'm almost.
Hope we'll be fine. How are we enjoying the Wano fanfic? It's different, all right.
Yeah, you just got some full heal there. Like, oh, kill this better full heal Joshi.
I took him out with the Conqueror's Haki.
I'm glad I didn't go down at any point. That was a tough one, but I did have Undying that actually helped me. My defense was much better there, so I could actually take a couple of hits.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Wait, are we... is she gonna mink it? Yeah, okay. Alright, you know what? This is fine.
Deal. Let's one-hit Kaido with Carrot.
This is... yeah, you know what? This is really weird, actually.
Like, sure, she's strong like that, but for the... like,
leave it to me.
One-shotting Kaido? Also, I feel like I just reckon he would have some resistance against the electricity.
Yeah,
right?
Man, I both like what they did with Carrot, and also feel like they did Carrot dirty in the actual story.
Yeah. Freaking leave it to me from Carrot
So
for
funny.
one-shotting Kaido. They do give Momo something.
Yeah, I guess. It doesn't make sense, but okay. Hiyori, that's his sister's name.
Right, thank you. Like the best moment so far in this. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Of course.
That's cool though, because it's fire.
That is cool and it makes sense, but yeah.
And the fire
also
cutter.
really makes sense for these two. That actually makes sense.
That's fine. I can't do anything, but I want to be a liability for you and risk my life.
Yeah, but like besides the like talk that Luffy gave to Momo, which was basically just accurate, I like the one part I liked about this fanfic so far was honestly the Kaido Blackbeard confrontation.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was actually in character, like Blackbeard kinda only popping by after like Big Mom is already beaten and kinda has to try to almost run away, and Kaido just being there like, you freaking coward.
What? What is happening?
I don't know. Okay.
We're just gonna duplicate the thing he did earlier, but like stronger. That, I mean, listen, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but...
Yeah. I like that they did use at least teamwork for this.
Right,
and,
yeah.
Like, with the how they used, like, Shabo and the, like, Lion Kinemon for that.
Still alive, though. That sure was the thing that he said he was going to do that doesn't actually line up that much with his characterization, other than that he just wants to die. It's weird, like, his motivation and then his characterization are so different that it's really weird to put the two together.
It really feels like we need to see more of, like, what brought upon his, like, Joy Boy obsession.
Yeah.
How it ended up with this, which is very far from that.
He just left?
Like,
that's the end?
Okay. I kinda like that he wasn't, like, fully beaten.
I guess.
But I still feel like this feels weird.
That was...
Hey, the right three people are getting recognized.
Yeah. Was Smoker a Vice Admiral?
I think so, yes.
Yep, okay.
Smoker isn't the level of Garp.
I just didn't remember him getting promoted to Vice Admiral.
Vice Admiral is just seriously, like, you cannot count power levels in the Marines.
Oh, that wasn't even what I meant. I just didn't remember him getting...
No, I'm just, like, stating because of the point, like, Smoker is on the same level as Garp. Like, you cannot count power levels in Marines through
Garp
ranks,
is also on
Vice
his own...
Admiral is just wild.
Garp is also his own category, because he would have been an Admiral, he just said no.
But not just Garp, like, I think who was the laundry lady who also worked with Sengoku and Garp? Who is also
with
that weird one?
The old lady,
She's also a Vice Admiral.
He was promoted during the time. See, I remember him being promoted to Commodore. I didn't remember Vice Admiral. It makes sense. I just didn't remember it.
Yeah, but like Smoker, some people who are weaker than Smoker, some people who are way stronger than Smoker are all Vice Admirals. Like Vice Admiral is such a widely varied rank.
Meanwhile, and then Drake was a Rear Admiral.
Yeah. But it's basically like, it's just like highest rank before Admiral, and Admiral is such a limited rank. Like, no, Fleet Admiral. Especially.
Oh, I forgot Virgo was a Vice Admiral.
Yeah, Virgo is also a Vice Admiral. One of the real examples of you never go full armament.
One Piece は俺が見つけるけどよ。敵とか倒すとかまだいいじゃねえか。今はよ、一緒に戦った仲間なんだからよ。
We're on the same team. Okay. That's how their stuff ended.
Yeah. I wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna say it because that would have been possible spoilers. I don't want.
Alright.
After this call, if I remember, I'm gonna say what I want.
Well, obviously, he goes off from this into the recent chapter. What do you mean, set sail? You came in on Ravens.
Yeah, what happened to Karashu? Did you just leave Karashu off somewhere?
Don't worry about it.
Karashu perished in that, like, battle there in the background. Karashu was actually trying to fight and died.
What?
I want to see what Karashu is actually, like, capable of, an actual battle.
This is so weird.
Hey, that's the same cake!
Yeah, that Big Mom was eating before.
Yeah, that's the same cake
sure
Big Mom was eating. Well played, Brooke. You literally just held on to it and just, like, swung it around. Like, that makes a sound from a guitar.
I believe Brooke could do it.
Yeah, honestly. What are they doing with this?
It's supposed to be their celebration moment.
Like, I was questioning what, like, Kinemon and Zoro were doing with the sword. Like, they were fighting over a sword. Was that Enma?
I don't know.
Were they fighting over...
No, they weren't.
Not Enma.
Shusui. I mean, maybe, but still probably not.
I mean, which sword was that in Zoro's hand there? I couldn't tell.
I don't even know if that's what they were even actually doing.
It looked like they were like pulling like to and fro from the sword, and it was one of.
Why is Luffy giving his Dressrosa speech here? Just no. Well, okay, so officially Law and Kid are under Luffy now.
Yes, they are shipmates and friends.
Yep.
Everyone here.
Yep, all of them.
Including all those, like, pirates with no names or faces. They are now part of the Straw Hats. Important part of the Straw Hats.
Yay!
Well,
That was.
I never thought I'd hear Luffy say those words.
The direct ending of that was kind of awful.
There are some good points. Mostly.
Yeah, I just mean like that last scene.
Yeah, like, but like, I mean, this whole like
The
fanfiction
fanfiction arc.
fanfic. There were some good parts. Most of it was weird.
Do you have anybody on that you want to raid?
Let me see.
Because we did mine the last few times.
There's always Chi. There's always Chi.
Is that the one that we rated previously?
Hirochi. We might have rated Chi together. I don't recall who all we have rated together. We didn't at least last time.
Okay. If you want to raid them, that's fine. Just give me their name.
Yeah, Hirochi VT, a new android, playing Slime Rancher 2. I'm gonna wanna go check that out myself.
I feel obligated because it's about slimes.
I feel like it's very fitting for you, yes. Like, I'm gonna go check how that's going. It just came out, Slime Rancher 2 as well.
Yeah, it came out like today, I think.
Yeah, like, she had to actually, like, push the stream back by 5 hours because it came out later than she thought.
Alright, well, let's go through the credits first.
Yeah, but there's the name. I think I sent it to you, yes.
Yes, you did.
Let's see the credits first. And next week I'll see what I do on Thursday, and maybe after October we'll be returning for the treasure log, and
yeah, we'll see what's up with both of us by then.
Did we unlock Kaido? Because we still haven't gotten, by the way, to that part.
That unlocks Kaido.
Yeah, because this is still the same cutscene after that. We haven't gotten to the unlocking characters, and we don't even know what rank we got yet. Like, did we get S rank or not?
Oh yeah, we don't know.
We know nothing.
I will also be back on later for what should be the end of my Pokemon X randomized Nuzlocke. We got the last gym leader, and then the Elite Four to go through, and that's it.
And I should be back on Sunday with my Nuzlocke, which will not be the end because I'm playing Soul Silver. I'm going towards the end of Johto. I have Kanto after that.
Yeah, but like, I feel like Johto is faster in part because like
it's not gonna be the end next time.
Right.
Also, I'm currently in a situation where I should do a lot of farming. I haven't done it yet, and I wanted to do it off stream because it's gonna be a lot of really boring, really just I can't be entertaining for all of that.
A lot of
I wanna do it off stream, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, so my Sunday stream might end up getting changed if I don't find the time to get around.
I do know a lot of streamers for that like will just like hack in rare candies.
I don't want to do that. I want to do like legitimate farming. Also, possibly with someone to witness it. So if somebody dies during the farming, the death is counted, and I had an eyewitness.
I see.
Because I want to do all the farming just because it's a Nuzlocke, and all farming runs its risks.
Right. I guess. Yeah.
A lot of my characters have died to an unlucky crit on a random encounter that I didn't expect to end up like that. So I want to do the farming firsthand, just in case of that. But freaking the game has been so bad about like, okay, so in this area you have to fight opponents that are like level 38. What are the wild Pokemon levels? Oh, 8.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to farm levels? Like that is what makes it so much struggling, because I just can't get any good EXP. It takes forever for a single level when I'm trying to catch up something that I caught up at level 10, like caught on level 10, and I need to get it to level 40 now against other level 10s.
Yeah, that was one of the problems I had with Pokemon Gaia. Was like all the Pokemon, the wild Pokemon just gave like no EXP. In case you're wondering, why my main DPS is gone. They died while I was farming off screen.
I highly doubt my main ones will die from the farming against level 10s. It's more that the newcomers who I'm farming for might die.
I will say nothing. I will not jinx it at the end.
With you, it's a little bit different. You have a lot more randomized than I do.
Yeah, that's true.
I can at least know that once I run into something, it's not gonna be a legendary, because legendaries have been randomized with other legendaries, and it's not gonna have legendary moves either, because movesets are not randomized. You have a lot more risks.
Yeah.
But you also don't know the suffering of academic freedom firsthand.
I sure don't.
In my last one, I actually stated as well how like freaking I really want you to go through that suffering at some point, because I had a really bad one. Like my main DPS for the gym match got a level up right before the gym match, and had to learn Rain Dance on top of one of 4 very good moves.
That you can get worse than Rain Dance though.
Yeah, but in a situation where I have a use for all of the others, and Rain Dance is not gonna be useful for the like gym match. So.
Oh, we got some we got some platinum coins from that.
Yeah, we got a D, and whatever silhouette, Luffy.
Alright.
And we did get an S rank, we don't need to repeat that, and we got Kaido.
Yeah.
Connection was terminated.
Alright, I'm gonna...
By Kaido.
Go put on the raid.
Put on the raid.
Alright. Thank you, everybody, for coming for this grand adventure we've had. Like I said, I'll be back in a little bit for the Pokemans.
Yes.
And then
this'll be it for me for tonight.
Check out Hope though in his non-co-op adventures. Hope's an alright nerd.
Also, check out Saus. Saus is a slimy individual.
And the best. And the ever illustrious Saucy's Grand, everyone's favorite tomato slime. Which is the
only tomato slime I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, an objectively true statement. Alright, everybody. I will see you in the future. I hope you had a good time. Bye-bye.
Bye.